steal you. It's darling over in forza later. E io saprai tra noi c'è you
Hello, everybody. Welcome back. How are you doing today? I hope that you're doing really well. I hope that this is a beautiful Friday, the start of your weekend. I am happy to be here. It's a great day today. I'm sorry that I actually started talking a little later, or rather, how to word this. I started talking on stream a little later than I planned. I've got some. My son needed to talk to me about something really important, but just so y'all know, he's doing okay. In fact, he's doing better than okay. He's got his first art commission, and I'm so proud of him because he's doing this all so well. He's handling this professionally. He's not letting people undercut him. He's not letting people, take advantage of him. He's being very knowledgeable. He's like trying to maintain knowledge about how to go about it, how to go about charging people, how to go about distributing his artwork safely so that it doesn't get stolen off the internet, all this stuff. And he's doing so good. I'm so proud of him. He's really taking this so seriously, and I love it. Hello. Let me greet all of you sweet beans. Welcome back in. Hold on. Let me go to this screen and do it. Ariel, Medic, Reverend, Rickshaw, OB. Thank you for the lurk, OB. If you hear this, Sir Nix. And Time Age Mizu, Yogula, Selena Aurora, Mads. I just adore you all so much. And hello, Reno. Hello. How are you all today? How are you all? Tell me about your day so far. I hope that Friday treated you as well as you deserve, which means that you better have had a good day, or I'm going to start checking some frozen chicken nuggies at Friday and telling it to behave itself. Anyway, really glad to be back. We've got some things in store today. We're going to be doing day 3. Hello, hi, Scarlett and Fletcher. Hi, guys. So we have some things in store today. We're going to be doing day 3 of Shadowbringers, and tomorrow we're having our community stream, and we're going to be doing it on the Oceanic Data Center. We're going to be doing it way down south. We're going to be going down there so that everybody who has characters from the Japanese data center, European data center, the Oceanic data center can come and hang out with us, and we can just vibe out there. We can continue to do unlocks down there on the Oceanic data center as well. We could do everything down there. So we're going to do our stream tomorrow in the Oceanic data center. And I hope you decide to join me because it's going to be fun. Yes, finally, those of you who have been wanting to meet my community and haven't been able to do so because cluster travel is not possible yet, except for the Oceanic Data Center. We're going to do it down there. You stayed up way late trying to level my warrior. Well, Medic, you're hardcore, man. You're hardcore. And you could do it. I just started leveling my bard this morning. My bard. I never thought I would play the bard. Of all the things I've heard about the bard, it's really... It's something. I don't know if I like it yet. It's only level 12. I can't say I don't like it yet. But I've heard so many things about Bard that make me just kind of want to, mess with it the least, play with it the least. Like the fact that it tends to be the lowest in the DPS meters, which I don't use DPS meters, and I don't think I ever will. Even when I raid, I don't really think I plan on using that kind of thing. But I've heard so much about them being the lowest DPS out of all the DPS jobs, and I'm just like, oh. Okay, so no big, huge numbers. Got it. No massive, super shiny, exciting explosions. Got it. I'll let you know what I think as I go on. But it's the archer. It's the bard. It's Fran. Fran holds a bow. Okay, I'm not role-playing Fran, but, Vieras are archers. They look incredible with bows. I have to do this. I have to do this. Yeah, well, I'm not going to play music. I'm not going to play music with the bard system. There's, I've learned quite a bit about how bards play their music. So very few bards actually play music by hand. We are not going to discuss how the big bard bands do it. We're not discussing that. We're not going to talk about that. Not allowed to talk about that. Honestly, I've only heard one single bard who could play music by hand well. I don't plan on doing that. It's very hard. It's very difficult. So I will just be happy with the fact that I could hold a really cool looking bow and look like an archer. And every game I've ever played, I've played a ranged character. So, you know, it's kind of, it's tradition. It's gaming tradition for me. But yeah, the bard system is terrible. It is terrible. Mad Dissidence has spent loads of time trying to make it work to, you know, his benefit. You know, the people who have bard bands, they spend they spend so much time on it. Scarlet, oh, Scarlet, bye, Scarlet! Scarlet just yeeted. If I'm a little squirrely today, please forgive me. I am still processing what happened during Shadowbringers yesterday. And I'm still kind of stalling a little bit. And my headspace is a little affected by that. For those of you who don't know, yesterday once again Shadowbringers triggered me hardcore. And towards the end of the stream. So I did not really, you know, I didn't exactly go to bed in the best mood. They spend an insane amount of time arranging. They do. Server lagging. The server is lagging. Aw, Scarlet. You know what? I'm not lagging, but I don't. How can I tell if I have server lag? Is there a way that I could see my ping or my packet loss or whatever? How do I even look at that in game? How do I look at that? Because while I'm standing here, I'm not seeing any lag, but I'm also close to, I think that I am, I think it's possible that I'm kind of located closer to the server. You got emotional thinking about that fight this morning. Aw, Nix, I'm sorry. Aw, Nix, I'm really sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry that you woke up and that you had the sads this morning from that. You're a bit distracted thanks to a kitty game you're debating on. Okay, Ariel, just get the game. Get the game, come on. Why are you even debating it? It's a cat game. Is this even debatable? No, just do it. Just do it. And for that matter, if you don't own Stray, get that one too. Because Stray is so good. There's no debate, Ariel. Just do it. It might be an ebb, but I mean, I'm hoping that the server isn't being, like, attacked again, you know? That's what I'm worried about. So, yeah, the bard system is really annoying. And honestly, lately, when I have heard bard bands, I have not liked what I've heard. I've heard lots of desync going on between the dozens of characters that they all have lined up, where the music isn't even synchronized. The drum is off, the flute is off, the violin is off, and they're not synchronized. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I'm just saying. I haven't really heard a band that sounds synchronized to my ears yet. You got the cat game, and it is so pure. Aw, yay, Fletcher. Fletcher says it's a pure game. You honestly appreciate the feels, so it's all right. Oh, Nix, Sir Nix, that's really sweet. You know what? I'm glad to hear that. It's really good to hear somebody say that they appreciate having those feels. That is good. Kitty game, we're putting the money in a vacation fund. Kitty game. Look, I'll be honest, Ariel. I haven't had a vacation in 6 years. Kitty game. Kitty game. Like, I figure just get the kitty game. You'll regret it if you don't. And if something goes wrong or you get sick or whatever, you'll have the kitty game. If you have to cancel your vacation, the kitty game is there. You play the cat game when a demo was out, well, do it. You've never had desync for barn bands. I do all the time. My ears really pick it up. My ears pick it up. And you know, it's so weird. It's so hard to explain. Maybe I haven't heard the good ones yet. I don't know. I don't want to offend anybody, you know, because all of our barn bands put a lot of work into what they do, and I respect that. And I think that what they're trying to do for the community is really beautiful. It's exceptional. But I haven't heard a good one. I haven't heard a good one. I don't know why. But you know, I don't really want to hurt anybody's feelings by saying that. It's just, you know, I'm musically trained. I am musically trained. Very specifically musically trained. I'm extremely sensitive to rhythm. I'm extremely sensitive to dissonance in music, even if it's subtle dissonance. And if even one note is off or even one beat is off, my brain just fixates on it, and it's terrible. I wish I didn't do that. Wish I could just stop my brain from doing that, because I hate it. I just want to enjoy some dang music, you know. Also, kitty game isn't the same as having a kitty. Okay, Ariel, that's true. That's very true. I, as a kitty cat owner of 3 rescues, can confirm that playing a kitty game is 100% not even similar to, playing a kitty game isn't even similar to having cats. Like my cats, they just chill most of the time. I wish everybody who wanted a cat could have a cat, but I get why a lot of us can't. And allergies, or landlords being awful, or living with somebody with allergies, or, you know. Speaking of cats, what are you doing in here? My littlest cat keeps just wandering in and out of my office and climbing the back of my desk chair. And then he sits up there on the top of it, clinging for dear life, because he's going to fall off if he doesn't. And he's been very, very particularly busy coming in here today. You've got some game recommendations. Ooh, well, I'm always up for game recommendations, but I would recommend not giving me any recommendations because I don't have the money for it. And you know, I love game recommendations, but 99% of the time I can't follow through with buying it. So if you have any game recommendations, share them with the community in general. That would be a great idea, because I'm sure a lot of beans in here would love some good ideas for games. Hello, Ocean. You want to get another kitty, but the sick. Oh, Ariel, I'm sorry, sweet bean. Oh. Honestly, our last rescue came around when we had decided we would never get another cat. And the way she kind of walked into our lives was one cold, bitter night. It was 12 below zero outside, 12 below zero Fahrenheit. And it was very windy, which made it even worse. And as my husband was getting out of the car, this cat came running out of the shadows, meowing nonstop at him, and desperately meowing. We've never seen anything happen like this before. And we noticed that she was extremely thin. So Mads gave her food, she ate it. He gave her more food, she ate it. We kept feeding her until she was able to keep her food down. And then we brought her in and gave her a warm place to stay. And she's been with us ever since, and now she is this big fat floofball. We had decided that 3 cats was enough, but nope, here comes number 4. Now, unfortunately, shelters out here don't take cats, so we are really, we even though we love her and want to keep her, we're kind of also stuck with her. So it still hasn't fully moved on from your last. I'm so sorry, Ariel. My heart reaches out to you and yours. My heart reaches out to you and yours. That is definitely a valid reason, I think, to take some time. Take some time in between adopting a new fur baby, for sure. Big hugs to you and your significant other, honestly. All right, sweet beans, we're gonna start with the MSQ, and I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna invite you if you want to join me. If you can join me, then I'll invite you. We're going to start with the Crystarium. Ignore my little bard quest standing up here in the top of my log. You mean 19 is a really, really great age for a cat. That is such a great age. Really is. Our oldest cat is going on 12, and he's starting to show those signs of aging, 19 though, that's a hecking miracle. I love hearing stories like that. Yeah, it's a very good age for a kitty, for sure. All right. So we're going to speak with Alphano. Your cat lived to 17. That's a good long life too. Oh, look at that. Fletcher's got the fat cat minion out. So cute. All right, we're going to start with Alphano speaking here. Well, the Crystarium seems relatively ordered. Wouldn't you say? The Exarch's speech must have been reassuring to hear. On the contrary, there is something jubilant in the air. I have a feeling this night won't be quite as peaceful as our hooded friend predicted. Okay, something jubilant in the air, which is exciting. So it's going to be an exciting night. I think I shall take a brief stroll around town before retiring to my chambers. Once you've discharged your duty to Broggy, I suggest you do the same. Sleep well, Meppermint. I hope untroubled dreams find you and Alizé both. Okay. All right. Good point. Aye, what can I do for you? Looking to buy a lantern like every other stumbling soul in the city? I see. Well, Captain Lena can rest assured that any potions I spot coming in will be set aside for the wounded. Hang on a moment. If you're carrying messages for the guard, does that mean you were there then? The battle at Holminster? A stalwart lass like you might want to pay a visit to the Wandering Stairs. Make herself known. I'm sure Glennard can introduce you to some interesting opportunities. Okay. So, this is so cute. They get, oh, I don't have a PJ Glam. I just realized. At least I don't think I do. Did I undo the PJ Glam? I did. Yeah, I don't have it anymore. I'm gonna have to make a new one. Ciela, more beer for table 2. And a couple of pints of mead for table 3 while you're at it. Coming right up. Sorry, we're rushed off our feet today, miss. Can I get you anything? Drinks are on the house. Oh, that braggy has a twisted sense of humor. To think he'd send you to me at a time like this. The first real night in nearly 100 years has folk all riled up and then some. What's more, there was that eater business at Holminster Switch. They say a light warden was destroyed without a damn trace, and it was the Warrior of Darkness who did the deed. I really must apologize for Glennard. He's been almost as rowdy as our customers, and that's no small feat. A lot of our regulars are bounty hunters, you see. They mostly go after eaters, and the rumor of the warrior's appearance was the spark to their kindling. You know how the weak eaters are drawn to the strong ones, right? Aye, they swarm like angry bees around a queen. You need look no further than Holminster for proof of that. But attacks on that scale don't happen every day. Praise the blessed Shadow. No, the more common threats are the strays. No one knows why, but every now and again, an eater will leave the pack to prowl alone. Those are the ones you run into on the road if your luck is foul. They're a danger to everyone, so the Settlement Council puts bounties on their heads, and our bar here is a convenient place for hunters to gather and share information. Seems a few of them were inspired by the warden slaying even more than most. These are the types who have their sights set on the absolute worst of the strays, a class of eaters that have been dubbed the Cardinal Virtues. The Virtues show up out of nowhere about 3 summers ago, and when historians heard the descriptions given by survivors, well, apparently they share an appearance with the villains who caused the flood. And if that doesn't send a chill down your spine, they're also reported to be as tough as light wardens. Not the kind of prey you could take down single-handed. Our virtue hunters had all but given up, but knowing the Warrior of Darkness is out there has lit a fire in their bellies. Just look at them. That Hume over there with the oversized sword? That's Grandson. He's in it for revenge. Wants to recruit a comrade in arms as tenacious as he is. The Mistel lad over there, that's Lurik. Don't be fooled by those dewy cheeks. He's as hard a hunter as they come. He just lost a partner and seems to be on the lookout for a new one. That's Zarek. Word is he seeks an expert in magecraft to help fight the virtue he's after. Last we have Giat, dwarf and drunkard both, wanted to join forces with a healer, and only a healer. Something about needing a mentor's wisdom. I've seen my share of competent veterans, and you have that look about you. Maybe you should introduce yourself to one of our hunters. Who knows? Together you might even collect the bounty on a cardinal virtue. Okay, my cat is on my desk. What are you doing on my desk? Oh my goodness. Hello, kitty. Now there's a grand idea. Imagine the prestige my bar would earn if we boasted the patronage of a successful virtue hunter. You want to join the stream? Well, you're in. You're in. Aurora, aren't you? Didn't I invite you to my party? Oh, the kitty wants to join the stream. Yeah, He keeps walking in front of my keyboard, trying to get me to pet him and give him scritches. I know he's not begging for food, so I'm just like, what are you doing? Oh no, is the cat doing crimes? He's trying. I think he wants treats, but he's gonna have to wait. No treats for the wicked kitty just yet. Welcome back, miss. I wonder if anyone can sleep with the city in such an uproar. But will you be retiring to your quarters? Oh, yeah, I guess I don't really have a choice, bro. Very good. In light of the present situation, I have had illumination prepared for all our rooms. No need to rush to the markets for lanterns or candles. Have a pleasant rest, miss. He does. He does want all the attentions of loves and pets. And he's gonna get all the pets.
「今度はお前たちが闇の戦士か。皮肉なもんだな。」先に宣言はしておいたからな。
Oops.
コルシア島や
Yep, the cat must have stepped on the button. The cat stepped on a button. I had a feeling it would. Okay, it's fixed now. Well, I did warn you. I followed you to Yulmore and then on to Amarang, and I was there when you slew the Light Warden. He did commit a crime. He muted me. He did.
あの白い双子、確
He
か
stepped on my Go
原始世
XLR.
界で俺と戦った時にもいたな。
Those white-haired twins who were with you. I remember them from our battle in the source.
あいつらとはもう組んで長いのか。
Are they your friends then? Through thick and thin?
そうか。だとしたらしっかり守っておくんだな。誰かを救おうと突き進むほど自分にとって大事な何かを失うものだ。
Then I suggest you keep them close. It's when you charge ahead, trying to save someone else, that you end up losing those you love.
お前だって散々そういう経験をしただろう。今回は何を救って何を失うやらだ。
Not that you need telling. I'll bet you've lost plenty. But I wonder, what will it cost you this time?
俺はいつ嘆くことすら諦めたんだっけな。
I don't remember when it was that I learned regret wasn't worth the bother.
さまよいながらうんざりしたんだ。仲間を失うのもあいつらが最後に残した思いさえ悪と踏みにじられるのも。
You get numb to it all over the years. The lost comrades, the broken promises, the abandoned principles. Just more nagging burdens to ignore.
れが本当の夜空。
So, this is what the light was hiding.
会いに行かなくちゃ。そうすればきっと。
She's here. I must go to her. I also need this dress. I could officially buy this dress. It's not a spoiler anymore. I'm gonna have to do that, but not today. The sale ended yesterday, and I see the dress in game today. I'm just like, no! Why?
緊急配備、侵入者を探せ。
邪魔だ。
そこまでだ。その者は我が同志、帝国の兵ではない。
Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. I'm back. Stay your weapon. We are not your enemy. Guys!
なぜ我らの潜入が気取られたのかと思ったが、まさか他に侵入者がいたとはな。
When the alarm sounded, I wondered what we had done to betray our presence. But I see now we were not the only intruders.
その鎧と槍さばき。先日
It's
かの英雄を戦場から救い出した竜騎士エスティニアンと見受けるな。
Sir Estidian, I presume. The dragoon who plucked the warrior of light from the jaws of death. Your armor is most distinct.
なるほど。大層な情報通だ。元軍団長ともなれば、どこにでもつてがあるらしい。
Much as yours once was. But even without it, I see a former legatus still has eyes and ears at unexpected places.
そうだろう。ガイウス・バエサル。いや、影の狩人と名乗っているんだったか。
Van Baelzar in the flesh. Though I understand you prefer Shadowhunter.
おお、それを知るとなると、やはり暁と通じているか。
You are in contact with the Scions, I take it.
こちらが望んだわけじゃないがな。居場所をつかまれて事情を押し付けられたのさ。
Huh. Through no choice of my own, they tracked me down and conscripted me to their cause.
あの受付嬢、どこかのスパイでもやっていたのか。クルルとかいう女も、どうして一度や二度見ただけで俺のエーテルを追跡できる。
I swear the receptionist was trained as a spy. Not that anyone can escape that Baldesian woman once she's caught the scent of your ether.
外の者を頼っているのは、あの少年らが未だ目覚めていない証。
If they have resorted to using freelancers, I must assume their attempts to wake the afflicted have failed.
かの英雄はどうしている？
And what of their champions?
さてね、出張中だそうだ。それで俺が帝国の新兵器潰しに駆り出されているってわけさ。
Away on other business. Thus has it fallen to me to root out any trace of the Empire's new weapon. The Black Rose.
新兵器。黒バラのことであれば、我らの同志が今しがた破棄に成功したところだ。
If it is Black Rose you seek, you are too late. My people have already completed your mission here.
ただしここも生成工場の一つに過ぎぬ。こたびは随分と警戒して、以前よりも多くの場所で増産を進めているらしい。
I don't think like is really the right word for the way I felt when we went and did that duty last night, if you remember what the story involved. I was destroyed. Did I like it? I don't know. I just know how I felt when we had to kill redacted. I wasn't exactly having a party over there. At this point, I don't know if I like it. Yeah, it was. It made me, it emotionally hit me so hard that I don't know when I'm gonna want to go back to it. I don't know if I like it. It was despairing. It was traumatic. It was tragic. It was horrifying. Dead bodies everywhere. I honestly don't think I like it. I don't think I liked it. Yeah, it was a lot. It was a lot. You appreciate it as an artist, but you can understand why it's hard as a viewer. Honestly, if you're asking me from, I mean, since you didn't really specify what perspective you wanted to hear my opinion on it about, wasn't given a specification. How do you feel about it as a gamer? How do you feel about it as somebody who reads dark stories? I wasn't really given that kind of direction with that question. But I think once I actually have more than 24 hours, maybe a little more than 24 hours after having done that part of the content, I might have a better answer for you. But I'm still processing it. Well, I agree with your answer too, though. From an artistic perspective, I think it's fantastic. They did a lot more with that duty than I've ever seen them do with another duty before it. Like, just stopping on the road and looking out into the fields and seeing these monstrosities hatching from their cocoons or whatever they are, running around rampantly, just seeking to destroy everything in their path. And there was a lot more environmentally in that duty than I've ever seen. Well, in a duty, more than I've ever seen in a duty. I was really impressed with added animations that they plugged in there. That was really interesting. The chaos. Yeah, it was very chaotic. Yep. All right, let's continue. Let's continue here. Yet this is but one factory among many. When they caught wind of our efforts, they built additional facilities to ensure production continues unabated.
どうしがたいことだ。あのような死の兵器でもたらす勝利に一体どれほどの価値がある。
There will be no one left in the lands they conquer. No citizens to conscript. No skills to exploit. Nothing the Empire needs. And they will call it victory.
実際どんな兵器なんだ。その黒バラってのは。
What exactly does this Black Rose do?
その聞きようから毒と呼んでいるが、あれの本質は魔法に近い。
The gas is described as a poison, but its actual effect is more arcane in nature.
あらゆる生物が有する生命エネルギー、エーテル。黒バラはその循環を強制的に停止させるのだ。
It was created to disrupt the aether and living beings, to bring the flow of their life energies to a standstill.
ごく少量でも吸い込めば体の活動が停滞。毒に侵されたかのように汚れを溜め込み死に至る。
Inhaling even the tiniest amount will cause all bodily functions to cease, much as a potent venom will stop a man's heart.
都市に散布すれば一切の破壊を経ることなく住人の全てを抹殺できよう。
Released over a city, Black Rose could conceivably kill every inhabitant, and all without damaging a single structure.
まだ見つからないのか。応援を呼べ、今すぐに。
Search every corner. Rouse the barracks if you have to. I want this facility secured.
話す時間はもうなさそうだ。
Hi, Nimizu. I have more questions, but now is not the time.
竜騎士エスティニアンよ。これもまたあの少年が導いた絵にしとして一度だけ淘汰しよう。
Cerastidian, I have an offer for you, but I will make it only once.
我らは共に真実を追い求める身。しばし手を組まぬか。
Since it would seem we seek the same answers, you are welcome to join us.
俺と組んで祖国に殴り込みでもかける気か。
Huh. From what I hear, you need all the help you can get.
なんでもアシエンに作られた国だったと皇帝陛下御自らのたまったらしいじゃないか。
In case you don't know, Varys himself confessed that your empire was a creation of the Asians.
その件については我も聞き及んでいる。開戦前の会談上でバリス陛下がそうおっしゃったとな。
I am aware of what his radiance said at the parley. Alright, I'm gonna take a break really quick. Ads are gonna start here in about 20 seconds. I'm gonna go make myself a really big cup of coffee. The yummiest coffee in the world. I'll be right back. Take this opportunity to stretch your legs and get yourself a drink or snacky too. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. back into the game there. I was like, wait a minute, why am I not showing the game? Okay. That time, the scuff was my fault, not my cat's fault. Welcome back if you were AFK, and let's continue. We are talking to Gaius and Estinian. Gaius is making an offer to Estinian, and Estinian is standing here with more questions and answers. He's more confused than ever because he is now processing the information he just received about Black Rose being a chemical warfare agent, basically. And hello, Alyosha. Hello, hi. If anybody was in chat earlier and I missed you, I'm so sorry. I have I had a little tunnel vision with reading the story, and so just to bring everybody up to date on where I'm at. So last night we did Holminster Switch. It's the first duty and Shadowbringers, and that was the last thing we did last night before I ended my stream. And if you weren't there, please do feel free and look at my VOD at a later date. Wow, at another time, as you will be able to see all of my reactions to it and everything. And let me give you a better answer to what I thought about that duty. So at first the music was, the first thing that we hit was the music. Everybody was talking about how great the music was, so I had it turned up all the way. Loved the music. The music was fantastic. It was epic, and it really got us excited and moving. And then we stumbled into the area where you go into this roadway stretched out between two fields on each side, and the fields were full of these senators and these cocoons or husks or whatever that they emerge from. And I remember, I remember being shocked and stopping and going, oh my God, there's dead bodies everywhere, and holy crap, look at all the creatures in the fields, oh my God, And then we kept going, and so at this point the tension was building because I saw all the bodies. And then we came up to the battle with Teslaine. And an instant I saw her name. It was really hard. I did not want to kill her. Did not want to kill her. It was really shocking to do that. And because we got to know her, she was this sweet, kind, caring character who was taking care of Alfric, and then horrible things happened, and she was not killed, she was changed. And the only way we could stop her was to just destroy her. That's all we could do. And she didn't look anything like she used to before she was changed. And honestly, there's just so much that happened, because when she changed, which is, by the way, the last thing we did the night before last was try to find her and Alfric, and try to save her and Alfric. And then that happened, and she flew away. She didn't want to kill us. She didn't want to consume us. And the last words that she spoke after she had been altered was, "I'm sorry." And so when we had to kill her, that made it even harder, because she, even though she was altered, she was still inside herself, she was still in there. It wasn't like she was taken over by a different creature or a different different whatever. It was her, but she just couldn't stop herself. And that's what made it so hard. The only thing that I could do was think, we're putting her out of her misery. We're ending the excruciating agony that she is in, the torment that she's in. That if we let her live, that she will not she will know nothing but pain and agony and excruciating suffering for as long as she lives. So that was the only way I could justify killing her. Humanity fighting against the light. What and you know, that's another thing. Looking at the hello fish, hi fish. Hi fish, I see you. Yeah, that was another thing that I really love about this story is how, you know, in real life here we are going on about, oh, the light is good, the light is this, the light is that, and in World of Warcraft, for the light, and light everywhere. Light is our salvation. And you get into this story and light is the opposite of our salvation. It's just as bad as pure darkness, which is a really interesting perspective for the story creators to put in. So really astonishing this story, and I'm not even excited now I'm just so intrigued and, you know, so focused on it that it's all I think about now. It's all I want to do. But tomorrow we are taking a break from the story. We're going to have Community Day on the Oceanic Data Center. And it's not going to involve Shadowbringers. Just no. It won't. Unless I'm helping other people do their quest, of course. Alright. So, my apologies, by the way, if I ushered out too many spoilers. Such as is not my intention. Alright, Gaius continues and says, I am aware of what his Radiant said at the parlay. Thus I would return to the capital, that I might behold the truth of this corruption with my own eyes. It wasn't. I don't want to spoil anybody, but holy heck, if you're watching this right now, you're already being spoiled. So I don't want to be. I know, right? How fitting we're with Gaius right now. Gaius of all people. Gaius! The man behind the mask. The man we thought we killed. And here he's been, without his freaking mask on, wearing it on his side, tied to his belt. My path leads to Garlemald. Oh yeah, this is badass having Gaius and Estinian in the same place. This is a fantastic scene. Oh look, I woke up from my nap. Nice nap, boys. All right. So much for that sleep they promised me. Gosh. Anyway, begging your pardons, miss, but do you perchance intend to head outside? If so, I would strongly advise you not to stray too far from the Crystarium. Word has it Yulmar has dispatched its military to Lakeland. Ooh. Given the timing, one can only assume they do not welcome the return of night. Even now, the Exarch is in the Ocular, deliberating a response. Oh, I'm gonna put my regular outfit back on. I don't feel like dressing up for this. I don't feel dressy. I'm gonna put something else on. There. There we go. We're gonna go speak with the Crystal Exarch.
いいところに来てくれた。町で噂を聞いたかもしれないが、厄介な状況になっている。
You are come at a good time. As you may have heard, we have something of a quandary on our hands. This coffee's really, really good.
レイクランドの落山城だ。先ほどここにユールモア軍の飛空艇が飛来した。
Laxen Luft. Here in Lakeland, Yulmar has sent one of its airships.
彼らの目的は大積み食い討伐についての事情聴取らしい。間もなくこちらへ使者をよこすと連絡が届いている。
They have questions for us concerning the death of the Light Warden. Their emissary makes his way here even as we speak.
これだけさっぱり空から光が払われてちゃ大積み食いを倒したってことを隠すのは無理ね。
I suppose this guy does rather give the game away.
ああ、だから遅かれ早かれとは思っていたのだが。
Indeed, it was inevitable they would come knocking. The only question was how soon.
水将校、ユールモア軍からの使者をお連れしました。
My lord, I am come with the Yulmoran emissary. May I show him in?
ああ、少し待ってくれ。
A moment, Captain, if you would. Hmm.
みんなこちらへ。
Everyone gather around. Okay, this is odd.
切り札はできるだけ隠しておくものだ。多少窮屈かもしれないが、許しておくれ。
I do not wish to show our hand prematurely. Forgive me this liberty.
バニッシュ。入ってくれ。驚いた。まさかユールモア軍の大将軍ランジート殿自らおいでとは。
Well, well. The commander of the Yulmoran army himself. To what do I owe the honor, General Ranjit? Ranjit? I think that's right. Okay, he's scary.
答えよ。大積み食いを殺したのはこの町の者か？
The Light Warden is dead, Exarch. Were your people responsible? He's got an oh shit face. I don't like this guy.
いささか請求だな。なぜそれを問うのかくらい聞かせてはもらえないか。
You are clearly in some haste, my lord. But before I address your question, you must allow me one of my own. What is Yulmar's interest in this?
我が主ドン・バウスリーは案じておられるのだ。
Why?
知恵なき者の
Why did Twitch
衝動
block
的
that?
な戦いによって人と積み食いの関係が悪化することを。
Apparently, Twitch thinks noodle is offensive. What? Oh, it's this macaroni. I'll call him macaroni. I'm good with that. Nobody beats Draxon standing absolutely still enough to be invisible to the eye. Hi, Brybear! His benevolence, Lord Vothry, is gravely concerned that the actions of an ignorant few may jeopardize relations between man and Sinator. Oh yeah, he's obviously very, very bad. A very bad macaroni.
故に貴公の町が大罪食いを打った逆賊に組みしているのであれば
Should it transpire that the Crystarium is guilty of abetting the villains responsible for this outrage,
進軍も致し方なし
oh,
そ
he's
う
angry.
命じられている
I know, now I'm wondering. My lord has decreed that it suffer the same retribution. Wow.
そういうことであれば、こちらも率直に答えねばならないな。
You know what I vote for? I vote for stealing Ranjit's armor and making it ours and leaving him naked. We'll just tie him up and leave him somewhere naked. Like send him off to a moon or something. But we'll take his armor because his armor looks cool. More misguided villains with questionable actions for their once okay intentions. I see. Since you have been so candid, I too shall speak my mind.
大罪食いを打った者との関係はともかくとして、私たちは取り戻した美しい空を歓迎している。
Regardless of who is responsible, the Crystarium rejoices in the Light Warden's death and welcomes the return of the night sky.
もしお前たちがそれを許さぬというのなら、進軍するがいい。
Wow. If Yulmore considers this tantamount to aiding those you term villains, then by all means carry out your retribution.
ただし、罪なきクリスタリウムの民が全て打ち果たされたとで、動き出した時代が止まりはしないだろう。
Know, however, that even should every innocent soul in the Crystarium perish, nothing can stop that which has been set in motion.
愚かな罪食いをいくら討伐したとて争いは永劫にやまぬ
Folly. The death of one or 1,000 Sid Eaters changes nothing.
この世界はもはやムクロも同然よ我が主のもと平和と喜びのうちに生を全うすることこそ唯一の安らぎに他ならぬ。
Why did I? Sir Nix, we all learned something new. Well then, we don't want to call him that, do we? We'll just stick with macaroni. Oh, hi, Astrid! I may or may not have Urban Dictionary Googled a word and mistakes were made. I gotta fan myself here. I got tears in my eyes. Okay. Oh boy. Anyway, the world is dead, and writhe as we might, like maggots in its rotting course, it will not be reborn. Only by my master's grace may we live out our days in peace. Yeah, just keep feeding the frickin' people to the Death Eaters. That's a great way to solve the problem. Just great, really. Honest, I swear. Frickin' A, man. Does this guy even know what he's on about?
しかし、貴公の主張は承知した。ひとまずは我が主に伝えるとしよう。
but I waste my breath. You have made your stance clear. I shall relay your words to Lord Vothry. Go ahead, jackass. Just tell him. Tell Lord whatever the heck he is. What is that? Why? Oh, what? Hold on. Oh, I've got to Google that. You know I got to Google that. What in the world? Is that even... Cap, wow. Is that even... Noodle noggin? Given the multiple nefarious meanings of noodle in the Urban Dictionary, which version of noodle are you going towards as an adjective? Which one are you using? Which? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. In the meantime, you would do well to counsel any here who have done more than merely rejoice in recent events to throw themselves upon Yulmore's mercy promptly. Oh yeah, so he can feed us to the Death Eaters. Great idea, bro. Fantastic. I'm so irritated at this Ranjit guy. What a jerk. What a dumbass. I'm sorry. I don't like him. He seems to be really happy about feeding people to eaters, Death Eaters. I'm not blushing. I'll tell you what. With anything, any descriptor with the word noggin in it, that doesn't make me blush. That reminds me of my parents. My parents used the word noggin to describe our heads all the time. My parents, oh my God, words are hard. My parents are boomers. I don't see anything blush-worthy with the word noggin involved at all. I just can't. I'm just like, how? One last matter. Okay, I gotta get the voice right. This is Ranjit talking. One last matter. We are searching for a young artist and his assistant. Know you of whom I speak? An artist and his assistant? No, I cannot say I do.
もし流れ着いてきたならば引き渡せ。我が主が再会を熱望しておるでな。
How could Ranjit tell we're here? What a pity. Should they reveal themselves to you, I bid you hand them over at once. My master is most eager to see them again. How does he see us? How does Ranjit see us? He's got some twisted mojo going on. Ooh! Oh, no! The steely-eyed death gaze. That's what that was. He's just that good? Or is he just that bad? OP villains? Yep. He has the force. You're not steady still enough.
Oh my god!
Bestie!
私たちの姿ちゃんと消えてたわよね。
Oh my gosh! Bestie, I love you! Bestie! Oh my gosh! Oh, thank you! Jim Gaines! Let's go! We love our Jim Gaines! Oh, you guys are so cute! What? Bestie!
Hello.
Bestie, thank you. Oh, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Bestie, thank you for the $25 tip. Thank you for all the Chipkin Nuggies. Much love to you. For everybody who doesn't know, Vulcan Cafe is not just an amazing moderator, but is my very best friend of many years. And you earned the Chipkins. You know what? Bestie, you work so dang heckin' hard, and I'm so proud of you. I am so proud of you. And you know what, Vulcan? I was talking to Sanguini the other day, and I told Sanguini, I said, you know what? Whenever I think even one moment that my bestie is sad or lonely, I'm gonna order her to come in and watch my stream and hang out. That's right. From now on, I'm gonna be all up in your DMs, sending you more memes and telling you, get your booty in here. Aw, big love to you. Big love to you. I have to remind myself that when you want to be alone, I need to like tackle you and drag you kicking and screaming into the chicken universe over here. So, well, I love you too, bestie. Never forget that. Never forget that. And thank you for the nugs. Thank you for the nugs. We much love to you. Speaking of which, I'm gonna ask Mads to put Crystal on my account for something, bestie, because something happened today. So in the part of the story I'm at, there is an outfit that I wanted, but I refused to get until I saw it in the game on the character. And I officially saw it on the character today, like an hour ago. And I'm going to show you what the outfit is, just so everybody knows what I'm hoping to get. And before I do that, hold on. Mads, please put 15 of the tip over to Mog Station for Krista for the outfit that's in the cart. Okay, so I had to ask him ahead of time, but we're gonna go to the shop right now. Here we go. We're gonna go to the shop, and I'm gonna show you the outfit that I'm talking about. Oh, it's gonna be tricky to find because it's not on sale anymore. Costume set. It is this one. This one. What is in my cart? Oh, that's in my cart. Right. We still have to buy the promised devotion thingy. Okay, so this the Oracle's attire. I need this. My Viera really needs this. Is it the cute? Is it the cute? Let me show you what it looks like on the back. Look at the back of it. Now, my Viera is a dancer. So this is really great for a dancer, and those boots on those Viera legs, oh my god, we gotta get this. Yeah, I could try it on an inn. I already know what it's gonna look. I think I already know what it's gonna look like. I have seen a Viera wear it before. The Oracle's attire is so sleek and simple but cute, right, Leonard? Is it adorable? And look at those shorts. Look at these shorts on a Viera. Come on. I've got to have this. I've got to have this. The boots are cute. The shorts are cute. The dress is cute. I don't care if I can't dye it. It's all cute. And I want to wear it. And I want to dance in it. Yeah, you could select the bed and select dream fitting. I'm going to have to show more to show. I'm going to have to show more, but to show. It is a nice outfit. So it's in my cart now. It's in my cart with the promise of devotion platinum, which was, by the way, paid for by a person in our community yesterday. And they paid for not just one for me, but one for Mad Dissidents as well. And so that way, in the very foreseeable near future, we will be able to get married again finally. My IRL husband and I, who have been separated across servers for the last 3 months. I have only been playing this game for 3 months. He already had his character on Marilith before I ever even logged in for the first time. We are finally gonna be able to get married. He was finally able to move over to Fairy, and this is it. But we're not getting married yet. We'll let you guys know. We'll let you know when. You have an alt on Fairy? Heck yeah, that is fantastic. And this is, by the way, something else I want to mention. If you have an alt on Fairy, my FC is open. If you wanted to transfer your main character to join the FC, we're inviting everybody from the stream community who has been here supporting us, who wants to join. We recently invited a bunch of people, and there's still more people coming. But yeah, and the thing is, now is the time to make that alt if you didn't already have one. Those of you who don't have one yet, if you want to go to the wedding, it's going to be mid-June. At least that's what I hope for. Or early June. Early June would be even better because of things that are happening early in the month. Like my best friend's birthday, my son's birthday, Reverend Justice's birthday. There's a lot of things happening early June, late May, so I kind of want to celebrate all of that. It's the same as the character you visited on. Nice. If you actually played F your data cap, you would totes be by me. Aww. What, bestie? I'm gonna chuck some frozen nuggets at your internet. Big day for birthdays. Big month for birthdays, rather. Big week for birthdays. Because my best friend's birthday is on the 31st of May, so it's gonna be a busy week where lots of birthdays, and we'll be able to celebrate and hopefully have our wedding in that week. On the 16th of this month, Mad Dissonance and I are planning on doing the quest. You know, the actual wedding quest or whatever it's called. I guess there's this big quest chain we have to do in order to prove that we want to be married. It seems the first 6 to 10 days of June are a lot of birthdays. Your kid's birthday is beginning of June. Oh, wow, look at that. Even a bigger reason to celebrate, Leonard. Oh, that's so sweet. I'm surrounded by Geminis, and you also... Oh, no, I love all my Gemini beans. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? I get along with Geminis. I get along with every Gemini I've ever met. Like almost like siblings. He's turning 18? My youngest is gonna turn... Let's just say he's in his mid-20s. Yeah, my youngest is officially almost in his mid-20s. He's getting there. He's starting to feel his age. Maki is a Gemini. Maki's a Gemini too. Are you serious? That is so cool. Yours is the first Monday of June. Ariel's gonna... This is great. Oh, June is gonna be so good. Oh, Ariel. You know what, Ariel? By the way, all of you beautiful Geminis, if I forget your birthdays, if I forget the exact days they're on, please forgive me. I am so bad with numbers. I'm so bad with remembering dates. Especially when I have a lot of them to remember. And I do have a lot of them. So I apologize in advance if I forget your birthday. Smack me upside the head, chuck a frozen nugget at me, and say, yo, Mep, it's my birthday. Just remind me. Yeah, pelt me with the nugs. There you go. Yeah, just constantly pelt me with the nuggets. Hi, Dragon Eye. You're good as a Libra. I get along with Libras, too. All the Libras are like my best friends too. Like, what is it with that? Okay, so now that I'm in a better mood, I am in a better mood now. Kind of started the stream in a sad headspace because of what happened in the story last night. When I ended my stream, I went to sleep upset. Have you ever made that mistake? Have you ever made the mistake of going to sleep when you're sad? And you wake up and you feel even worse? Totally me. The way we ended the stream last night, I was still shaken. I was still very sad for what happened in the story. Then I was a dork and I went to sleep on it. Never let me do this. Stop me when I do that. I mean, if you can. Anyway, it was really bad. And then today I turned on my stream and I was still kind of in that headspace a little bit, but I'm feeling better. Y'all cheered me up. How's my shadow? Well, I think I just basically let you know how my Shadowbringers experience is going. I think I actually just answered that at the same time you asked. Yep. I am not happy. Oh, oh no, only when a certain artist sings it. He did, oh, he did that so good, didn't he? Yeah. I wish he was live every night when I ended my stream so we could listen to his music and just jam out with him and just, you know, that wouldn't that be great? But that was an unusually late night for him. You're good to watch it not get spoiled in a fair few quests ahead, still in Shadowbringers. Oh, I'm glad I'm not going to spoil you, Leonard. I'm glad. I don't want to spoil anybody, but oh, Rickshaw, you're a Taurus. Let's go. That's right, because you just had a birthday. You just had a birthday. That's right. You're a Taurus. I like my Tauruses too. All right. So, and by my Tauruses, I mean by my friends who are Tauruses. I'm not claiming any ownership here. Just my friends who are Tauruses are great too. Okay. And just so y'all know, wait, David Avidan from the NSP is a really good cover of Last Unicorn also. It's one of his favorite movies. Aww. I would love to sing that for you guys one day. You know, I'm going to do that one day. I'm going to sing Last Unicorn for you one day. But somebody asked me after we read it out to him the other night. They asked me if I would take song requests, and that's a good question because I do like to sing and I do know a lot of songs, but the problem that there are like some things that I run into, complications as a content creator in terms of performing music live on stream. For starters, when I'm doing Final Fantasy XIV as my main content, I should not be diverting away from the game in terms of music. It should only include music from this game. So I'm going to be learning more and more for Final Fantasy XIV music in addition to Dragon Song and Revolutions. And but we were also talking about the possibility of doing a separate stream for music because the weird thing about my music is that I can't perform it with background instrumentals or I face massive copyright problems. All of my music will be muted. I very, very likely faced a ban and strikes on my account. And so, and that's because I'm not an instrumentalist. I'm just a vocal artist. So I have to sing everything a cappella, and it wouldn't be a very long stream if it's just me singing a cappella. I also need to go and learn more songs. I need to add a lot more music to my repertoire. Your Taurus comes across your ears as your tortoise. I love that. Tortoise. Hey, tortoises are great though. Tortoise. Dave, yeah, that was you. You were the one who asked about that, Vrickshar. Yep. Surely there's MIDI. If I cannot, I run a huge risk, even of playing it to MIDI. And honestly, if you want me to sing Last Unicorn, playing it to a MIDI version, ew, no, that would just ruin it. I think that the MIDI version of the music would just ruin it. It needs to have that guitar. It needs to have that instrumental music is a huge part of why that song is just so beautiful. So a MIDI would ruin it, I think. I don't think that would make it a good thing. It would get muted in VOD too. It would, because it would definitely be recognized. Oh yeah, kids ask your parents about downloading MIDIs before we had MP3s. Raise a hand. I'm raising my hand over here. Even MIDI? Yep. It's not the bots, it's the copyright laws. It's the copyright laws. Don't blame the bots. Blame the archaic, words are hard still. Archaic, outdated, stone-aged copyright laws that do not accurately, in modern times, reflect modern times in terms of we are still using copyright laws written in the 1950s, 60s, and 70s, which were written before we had the ease and convenience of electronic and digital transference of sound files. So this shit's just old and outdated, and they really need to rewrite it. But a lot of the copyright laws are written by old boomers that are still alive. So I don't think we're going to see that happen yet. Yeah, TOS, yep. TOS is written very strictly in line with copyright. It is. You know, speaking of, though, I wanted to mention something about that. 3 days ago, we were standing around in the Goblet, and we were just chatting and vibing, and the only music that was playing was the music in the housing section of the Goblet. Okay, so, you know, whatever the whatever the OST is there, it got muted. The freaking music in Goblet got muted. I'm dead serious. For like 10 minutes. I'm so irritated by that. That's where you know the bots are failing. Most copyright is attached to licenses, which are a pain to talk about. Very true. A lot of the copyright laws are written by Disney. Let's call it, okay, fair. And that does go way back. You know others that have had issues with getting muted, and they were the original singers of the songs. That too, Ariel. Yeah, that does happen a lot. And that's why a lot of content creators who perform live music delete the VODs. They don't leave it up for viewing, or they put it behind a subscription-only wall to where you can only watch the VOD if you're a subscriber. And that helps protect them from bots just going through and watching the VODs and taking them and striking them down. But I don't know if I want to do it that way. A lot of my content is driven by VODs, and a lot of my viewers watch my VODs when I'm not live, and I want that to continue to be a thing. And if it's music, it can't be. I can't leave that VOD up, and that would make me sad. I want you to hear me sing, but I don't want it to be muted. All right, I'm gonna take a big drink of coffee, and we're gonna continue with the story here in just a minute. Okay, here we go. Am I imagining things, or did he just stare straight at us?
残念ながら気のせいではないだろうな。
I fear he did.
ユールモアは今でこそ積み食いとの融和政策をとっているが、バウスリーが元首になる前はむしろ積み食い討伐の先陣を切っていたんだ。
The general is not a man to be trifled with. He is a warrior of fearsome repute, who has led Yulmore's army since before Vothri's time, when the nation still spearheaded the fight against the Sin Eaters.
ランジート将軍はその時代から最強と謳われたユールモア軍を仕切ってきた武人だ。何か勘が働いたのかもしれない。
One does not command the world's mightiest army and for so long without possessing exceptional instincts.
そんな人物が派兵されてくるということは、秦軍の剣も単なる脅しとは言い切れないか。
If Yulmore chose to send such an individual, we must assume this talk of retribution is more than an idle threat.
水晶公、私たちの補佐をしてくれるのはありがたいが、クリスタリウムの民を巻き込むようなことは。
While we're grateful for your support, my lord, we cannot in good conscience put your people in harm's way.
お心遣い、深く感謝する。だがそれについては、私に一任してほしい。
'Tis noble of you to say, Master Alphino, but my people have been in harm's way long since before you arrived.
かねてより全土を支配せんとしているユールモアのこと今闇の戦士を突き出したところで いくらでも理由をつけてこの町を抑えに来るだろう。
Well, they are 17 here. They're about 17 because they've lived a full year in this area, in the 1st, right? So yeah, they've actually grown another year since we saw them last. Is this the 1st or the source? I keep getting it mixed up. Yulmar has ever yearned to rule over what remains of the world. Even should we surrender the warrior of darkness to them, they would find some other pretext upon which to invade.
それがわからぬクリスタリウムの民ではないよ。
The 1st,
彼ら
okay.
はいかなる苦境においても誇りを持って生きてきた。こたび
Oh,
も
thank you.
選ぶべきを選ぶだろう。
The people of the Crystarium know this only too well, which is why, when the time comes, I am certain they will fight to the last man.
むし
The
ろ
source is where we're from. Okay.
ユールモア軍の力とバウスリーの性格を思えばこの場で進軍を宣言されてもおかしくなかったが。
If truth be told, I would not have been surprised had Ranjit declared war here and now.
あちらもしばし時間を稼ぎたかったのかもしれません。
He may have a reason to delay.
落山城の監視をしていた者から報告がありました。ユールモア軍は到着後、周辺を巡回。その際にある人物を捕らえたようです。
According to reports, the Yulmoran forces at Lux and Luft were observed taking a prisoner.
その人物こそミンフィリア。ユールモアから脱走した光の巫女ではないかとのことです。
A young woman, believed to be none other than the Oracle of Light, Minfilia.
先端を開く前に彼女をユールモアへ送還したい。そう考えたとすれば簡単に引き下がったのも納得です。
It may be that General Ranjit wishes to convey her to Yulmor before commencing hostilities.
ランジート将軍といえばミンフィリアたちの指南役としても有名ですしね。
Oh, hold on, guys. Okay. All right. Apparently, I can make the purchase now, so give me just a minute. I just checked my DMs. Yep, there we go. Let's see. Meppermint Fairy. There we go. We have to do it a certain way because we've had issues recently for about the past 2 weeks with being able to pay. So we have to purchase Krista in order to make any transactions like this. Okay, I have ordered that dress I showed you earlier. All right, there we go. Having mentored generations. What? Lots of Anthilias? Lots of Anthilias? Okay, this is... We had the big cosmology talk last stream. Our character and the Scions are on the source. Oh, okay. Astra Alexian says our characters and the Scions are on the source right now. Wait, from, right, okay, never mind. Yeah, that typo was really confusing. What? That typo, though! Don't look at me, I was only reading it out loud. It's okay, everything's okay. I'm sorry. Okay, yeah, there was a lot of information yesterday during the stream. And thank you, by the way, once again, for answering these what seem to be repetitive questions for me. Because there's so much happening in the story and so much information that I'm getting from the MSQ that I am forgetting parts of it already. And I'm just like, what was that again? We'll learn a lot about the source and the reflections during the course of Shadowbringers. Good. Your phone keyboard always autocorrects the most critical part. It does. That was so funny. Then how would we have appeared? Well, Leonard, that was definitely just Astra Alexa's autocorrect. It wasn't me arguing, I swear to God. Okay, I swear. I was just reading it out loud, and I ended up reading somebody's autocorrect out loud. It's okay. We have the information I need. We're good. Thank you for that. That was funny. I'm sorry. Having mentored generations of Minfilias, it would not surprise me if he had made her capture his chief concern. Your phone keyboard is your own personal butt spot. Valid. Yep. So, there's lots of generations of Minfilia. So the girl in the white dress that we saw is a Minfilia, not the one that I knew before, but a different one. Not the one from the source. Even more information to digest. I'm gonna take some coffee with this while I digest it. Wow. I'm sorry, generations of Minfilias? Let's ask that question. Let's see. My brain right now.
There
My
once was a
brain.
man that was sleepy, so the man brewed himself a pot of coffee, but the coffee did not awaken him, so he drank more and more. Soon then anxiety comes.
I took a big drink of my coffee.
Vibrations. Now cause of caffeination, he's just anxious and tired.
She also looks different. Yeah, she does. She does. The Minfilia that we saw from the back. Now we only saw her from the back, but she was wearing her hair differently. She had different attire. This one wears her hair down and long and is wearing a different outfit. So I assumed it was a different person. I just assumed it wasn't the same one. I guess we haven't seen her face yet though, so let's move on and see what she looks like when we get to her. Ah, of course. How remiss of me. I had intended to speak to you of Minfilia. There is, however, much to say, and precious little time in which to say it. I think it best that you seek out Moran at the Cabinet of Curiosity. He will be able to enlighten you.
アルフィノとアリ勢にも同行を頼めるだろうか。何せ込み入った事情だ。二人からも補足をしてほしい。
Alphino, Alize, would you care to accompany your friend? You doubtless have insights of your own to offer on the matter.
了解。
This is so
と言っても、
confusing.
私もまだ彼女のことは理解しきれてないんだけどね。
All right. Though I'm still not sure I understand it all myself. Me either, girl. Me either.
事の真相を調べておこう。それから今後の対策も。
In the meantime, I will set about making provisions for war. We're getting ready for war with Ranjit and Avathri. My mail's in. I got the dress. I gotta get it. Oh, the ad break started. We'll take a break during these ads because we do have some folks who are lurking and chatting as well who are not currently subscribed. So we're just gonna kind of make ourselves nice and cozy here on the steps. But yeah, so new info being shared here. Minfilia, there's not just one, There's many. It's really confusing. I'm trying to process it. I'm like, what is there about this? There was many. Was or were many? Were many? There is only one. Okay, right. There, okay. Many past tense. There were many in the past. Right. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a break really quick. All right, we're back. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. You don't have to suffer through the advertisements that we get here in the States. But I've also been told that people in the UK have to pay a tax every year just to, well, they have to pay basically a fee every so many months in order to just have a TV in their house, let alone be able to watch anything on it. Yeah, on Twitch you can. There are ways that you could avoid ads on Twitch. You could subscribe, you could pay for Turbo. But honestly, I'm just going to say this. The ads help pay my bills. If I don't have my bills paid, we don't have content here. I am a professional full-time content creator. This is my career. This is my job. This puts food on my table. And the ads help pay for that. So it is a great way to support your content creator if you can't afford to subscribe or buy Turbo. And I appreciate it. Yeah, same here. I'm a viewer and I do support content creators. And I don't ever complain about the advertisements because they work just as hard as anybody else, and they definitely deserve to receive some financial, backing for what they do for us. I think it's absolutely valid. The one thing I don't like is that Twitch does take half of our subscription. Well, sometimes more than half of our subscription, really, but yeah. Oh, it's a sarcastic dig. Yeah, ads are annoying, but you understand their purpose. Yeah, they are. Well, they don't annoy me so much. You know what I'm gonna say though? Pre-roll ads really bug me. And that's as a content creator and as a viewer. I don't like pre-roll ads. I don't like when I'm browsing through different streamers and content creators, just kind of looking for people to vibe with, trying to track down new creators that I haven't met before to see what they're all about, and maybe rate them later. And when I go to open their stream up, boom, ad, boom, ad, boom, ad. And it's like, sometimes the ads could go up to an hour long. So one of my friends in my stream said that they once got hit with ads for like with an ad that was like 45 minutes long or something like that. This never happened on my channel, but it happened somewhere else on Twitch. And I have mine set to 3 minutes once an hour. And that gives everybody plenty of time to dig the content. It gives me enough time to be able to go take a break and, I don't know, go to the bathroom. Maybe get a drink. Because I'm doing this for like 9-10 hours some nights. I am not going to be sitting here on my ass literally 10 hours straight without going to the bathroom or getting a drink or getting something to eat. And the ads kind of give me the chance to do that, you know? So it's really a good thing that we have that incentive. It's not, and the thing is, it's not even about how many ads you see. I want to specify, if you see 16 ads, but in total they only play up to 3 minutes max, then that's all that matters. Like, you could see one 3-minute ad, or if you really, or you might end up seeing 20 different ads inside that 3-minute span. None of them are, they aren't always the same length. So, when it comes down to it, what matters is that you only get so many minutes per hour. So if you're in my community, you only see 3 minutes an hour, max. It never goes longer than 3 minutes on my channel per hour. Yeah, Ariel. Yeah, I have mine set very strictly. It doesn't change. They should go with an ad banners instead. They can be displayed more often. Ad banners are way more intrusive. You'd be surprised. The ad banners are way more intrusive visually. That's why they don't do it like that. Aiming to get partner. I can't actually aim to get partner plus unless I'm a partner. But right now I am aiming for plus, and plus is available to affiliates now. If I were to be not gifted 100 subs, but if I had 100 people self-subscribe to my channel inside of this 30-day period, I would qualify for a 70% payout instead of 50% payout. But I haven't gotten to that. I haven't gotten to that yet. Or is it 60%? I think it's 60%, but that's still better than 50. Ad banners get worse. Ad banners infest your VODs if you ran banners. Ooh, ew. I am working very fervently on eventually becoming partner. I would like that very much, but I don't really have the financial backing in terms of, you know, a lot of these people that do a push for partner tend to have a financial backing behind them. They have people who go and invest in their content, invest in their hardware, invest in their overlays, invest in their branding, invest in this, invest in that, and they make investments in terms of advertising and stuff like that. I don't have all that, but I'm gonna be a partner one day. You better believe it. With the incredible support that I continue to receive, and honestly, I just say incredible. I think it's the best word for it. I will be there one day. It's gonna be ongoing until we reach it. But yeah, as far as ads, all I would ask is that please don't complain about the ads. Please don't make uncomfortable jokes about them that make me, the creator, feel like I am put on a spot in having to explain the ads, because I'm not really in control of the fact that they happen. The only thing I'm in control of is how long they play and how often, but they have to play no matter what, because I'm an affiliate. I have a contract with Twitch that binds me into this position of having to have ads. So I can't just turn them off. They're always going to be there. It is a good goal, and I'm here for it. And I hope that we reach it. We'll reach it together as a community, right? I think we will. So more positive vibes incoming. Well, positive vibes in terms of, holy hell, this story's gonna make me cry. Every time I say positive vibes, I turn around and the game is making me cry. Why? I feel like I'm lying to you if I say, oh yeah, we're gonna have some positive vibes, let's go. Oh my god, give me a tissue, I can't stop crying. It's like that. It's just like that. Honestly, you're spoiled by the fact I make time for everyone to catch up when the ads do play. I'm glad to. I am happy to. Now, I have been very fortunate. There have been, and there continue to be people in the community whom I won't name because they're not at their keys right now, who continue to go out of their way to financially support me and my content and this channel and you all. And I have been absolutely fortunate in the past 3 months of my content creation career in terms of that. It has actually helped me keep my lights on. It has helped my coffee fund. It has helped me feed myself and my family. And it has helped me continue to do what I love to do the most. And that's be here with you, making this content together. So I will do everything I can to ensure that this is a positive experience for everybody. And if that means stopping for a moment and explaining the ads, then I don't mind doing that. I don't mind at all. All right, let's go get my mail, guys. We're gonna get my mail before we continue. So we're gonna head over to the Amaro launch. Because that's where the mailbox is. And I'm gonna get my dress and my boots. Wait a minute, where is, oh, there it is, it's right there. The city is huge and I'm very confused about where things are. There it is, there's my outfit. Okay. Oh gosh, oh no, that's good actually. I have claws on, I don't, well that's not what I wanted to do. Cast Glamour. Oracle top. Yes, I will put this in my inn later. Not right now. I'm not too worried about it right now. Boots. Oracle leggings. Ah, Uncle Amir, hello. Hello, how are you today? Yes, we're putting on the Oracle outfit. Now it's not a spoiler. Now I can wear it. Now I've seen it in the game on the character. So I could buy it now. It's a little personal rule I have that I will not get the outfit from the Mog Station until I have seen it worn by the character in game. And I have been waiting for this outfit. We're gonna go over to the Crystalline Mine, which is way up. Wait, no, the Cabinet of Curiosity. You're just logging in, yay! Every expansion has had its moment where you are on the edge of your seat or emotional. It is a well-written story. Truly it is. It really is. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. Oh, did I go that way? Oh, it's upstairs in here. This is one of my favorite rooms in the whole game. I love libraries, especially big libraries. Yes. If you're after books pertaining to the Warrior of Darkness, I'm afraid most are out on loan at present. They are experiencing quite a surge in popularity. Gee, I wonder why. Oh, you wish to learn about the Oracle of Light? Then it would be my pleasure to assist. After I have finished off some few outstanding tasks, that is, while I attend to them, perhaps you could fetch me a book. The Illustrated Tale of the Oracle of Light, it's called. Though it's intended for younger readers, it provides an excellent summary of the subject matter, and the artwork is quite lovely besides. I would not hesitate to recommend it to anyone with an interest in learning about Minfilia. But you must see for yourself. The book should be located on the level below. Should, I say, for while there's a place for everything here, not everything is always in its place, despite my best efforts. In short, if the book is not where it should be, it will almost certainly be somewhere it shouldn't. So, good luck. That's so cute. Lore time. You find out tomorrow if you get your house. Good luck! Fingers and toes are crossed. The book does not appear to be here. All right, so I've got to go down. I saw Rickshar run down, so I should know to follow him. Yep, here we go, here we go. Towering shelf. Me when Moran reads me a kid's story. Just as your eyes begin to blur, they finally come to rest on a copy of the illustrated tale of the Oracle of Light. So now we've got to go back upstairs to Moran. Only getting a house because, aw, you're welcome. You deserve it, my friend. You deserve it. Have you found the book? Yeah, I might put you to sleep reading out loud, Reno, just to let you know. I might bore you to tears. Yes, this is the one. I hope it wasn't too difficult to track down. I'm happy to see I finished all my pressing tasks. If you want to call your friends over, we can begin learning at once. Okay, come on over, friends. Let's learn a thing. Learn more lore. Without further ado, then. It began 100 years ago, when the flood of light threatened to swallow Norvrent. Just as all seemed lost, a savior appeared, who halted the all-consuming radiance. A maiden with hair of spun gold and eyes of clearest sapphire. Naught was known about her, save that her name was Minfilia, and for delivering the realm, she came to be revered as the Oracle of Light. After stopping the flood, the mysterious maiden vanished without a trace. But 15 years later, her name would unexpectedly reappear in the annals of history. When sin-eaters laid ruin to the kingdom of Vorbert, a young girl was discovered who was immune to the creature's blighted touch. One with hair of spun gold and eyes of clearest sapphire, she was hailed as the Oracle Reborn and came to likewise be called Minfilia. Enlisting in the Yulmoran army, this Minfilia fought and vanquished countless sin-eaters. Alas, like so many other soldiers, she eventually met her end in battle. Yet with her dying breath, she whispered unto her grieving comrades, "Minfilia will return." And true to her words, some years later, another young girl was discovered who possessed the self-same eyes, that self-same hair, and those self-same powers. She too took the name Minfilia. She too fought sin-eaters as a soldier of Yulmore, and she too fell in battle. Many more were to follow in her footsteps, and so the cycle continues to this day. And that concludes the tale. By their valor and sacrifice, these women have saved Norvrent on numerous occasions. And were it not for them, we might never have learned of the Light Wardens and their nature. These sound like formidable warriors. Some, perhaps. The truth is rather less simple. Though the Oracle is reborn with certain common traits, she does not inherit the memories or the knowledge of her previous incarnations. All of the Minfilius thus far were discovered as ordinary girls, unversed in the ways of war and ignorant of the power they harbored. While some embraced their fate and devoted themselves to training, others did not. But all were made to face the Cid Eaters, and all died to keep our hopes alive. Oh, this is really fucked up. That's terrible. What can you tell us of the current Minfilia? Seriously. Were they all children? Like, how young were these Minfilias when they were sacrificed, basically? Well, some of them were kinda, I mean, if they went unwilling. She was found by the Yulmoran army some 10 years ago and taken into their care. Or rather, their custody. She was a prisoner in all but name. For by that time, under Lord Vothry's rule, Yulmor had already abandoned resistance in favor of decadence. Minfilia was an uncomfortable reminder of the war they no longer wished to fight, a potential threat to the peace. And so they kept her under lock and key. Why didn't they just kill her? I mean, I'm not saying they should. Why did they keep her locked up instead of killing her? Does she have something they want? They're so uncomfortable with her. She's a threat to their peace or whatever. Why are they keeping her? Like, this is so weird. Oh, good point. If they kill her, she'll just come back in another Minfilia. Okay. As another Minfilia. Wow, okay. This is horrible. I wonder if she knows why she's being imprisoned. I wonder if she knows yet. For a long while, we heard nothing more of her. We couldn't even be certain she was alive, save that it was in Yulmoran's best interests for her to remain under their control. But then 3 years ago, a gallant soul stole into the city and rescued her from their clutches, just like a hero from the tales. Yulmar's the Fire Nation, and she's the Avatar? Oh, geez. Indeed. Well, I believe we now have a good grasp of Minfilia's tale. Thank you for your time, Warren. Might I trouble you for a word, Meppermint? Outside? Okay, I might feel a little weird wearing the Oracle's dress when we meet the Oracle. Maybe I'll just put my other armor back on for now. I just realized that's gonna be really kind of weird. Okay, like, girl, I just stole your dress. Look at you go with your bad self. Okay, I'm wearing some of my own armor. Oh, it's really pretty, though. It does look really good on my Viera. I'm very happy with it. Right? Hey, nice to meet you. Sorry, but I got your dress. No, you can't have it back. As you have already surmised, the gallant soul who rescued Minfilia was none other than our own dear Thancred. Thancred? Aww. Thancred is such a good being. They have since been wandering the land together, never remaining in one place for long, which is why we have not yet had a chance to meet them. We know that Minfilia journeyed here as Heidelin's emissary to halt the flood of light. It could only be heard that the people of the First witnessed 100 years ago the original Oracle of Light. Oh, okay. Okay, this is making sense. But, well, there's plainly some connection between the woman we knew and her namesakes. The fact that these girls do not share her memories must surely mean they are not the same person. Thancred has to understand that. I wonder if he does. I have no doubt that he understands. The question is how he feels. He's probably feeling very protective of her. He was very protective of the old Midvillia. Regardless, the Thancred we know would not forsake his charge. If she has been captured, we may be certain he will not stand idly by. There you go again, talking in a roundabout way. If you think we should rescue Minfilia, just spit it out. It just so happens I agree with you. It's quite clear that this Minfilia possesses Heidelin's blessing. And it wouldn't hurt to have a second such individual on our side. Right, Meppermint? Yeah, quite. I see you've made up your minds. I should have known it would be him. Exarch, what brings you here? A report and a proposal. First, the report. Our scouts have confirmed that the Yulmoran forces at Luxonloft do indeed have Minfilia in their custody. For the present, they are holding her there, but we can be certain they will move her to Yulmar ere long. Should that happen, we may be forced to give her up as lost. The hell we will. We're not getting her up. So, if we need to act, we should do so quickly. Which brings me to my proposal. I ask that you entrust this undertaking to us, the people of the Crystarium.
あなた方ほど実力があれば、ユールモア軍が相手であれ、ミンフィリアを救い出すことができるかもしれない。
You are doubtless eager to attempt Minfilia's rescue, and with your combined strength, you may well succeed.
しかし、先ほども言っただろう。大切な切り札は、できるだけ隠しておきたいんだ。
But as I said earlier, I do not wish to show our hand unless absolutely necessary.
「あなたが見せてくれたのは単なる夜空ではなかった。ノルブラントの未来、その一端だ。
"'Twas not merely the night sky that you restored us to hope, but hope. Hope for the future of Norvrent." I read that out loud. Let me try this again. "'Twas not merely the night sky that you restored to us, but hope. Hope for the future of Norvrent."
私たちの手は大罪食いをほふれない。だが希望が胸を焦がす限り立ち上がって歩いていける。それを証明しよう。
Sorry there, Crystal Exarch. Didn't mean to interrupt you. Unlike you, we cannot contend with the Light Wardens. But so long as hope burns in our hearts, we will fight on regardless. This I will prove to you.
「急に呼び立ててすまない。こたびは皆に問いたいことがある。
My friends, I thank you for gathering at such short notice. There is something I would ask you all.
知っている者もいるだろうが、先ほどユールモアの総代としてランジート将軍が私の元を訪ねてきた。
As many of you are aware, I received an emissary from Yulmore a short while ago, in the form of General Ranji.
彼らは大罪食いを打った者。闇の戦士の行いにクリスタリウムが賛同するなら
Coffee.
進軍も致し方なしと言った。
To my dismay, the general condemned the slaying of the Light Warden and warned me in no uncertain terms that, should the Crystarium cast its lot with the Warrior of Darkness, there would be war.
ユールモアと真っ向から戦うのは容易なことではないだろう。
Let none be mistaken. We would be hard-pressed indeed to resist the might of Yulmore. Some would even call it suicide.
それでも私は信じたい。100年ぶりに取り戻した空、それを見た時の気持ちを。
And yet my heart cries out to fight. Better that than relinquish the hope that swelled in my breast when I beheld the night sky for the first time in 100 years.
無論、己の立場は理解している。私がこの意志を示せば、もはや対立は避けられまい。
Or so says my heart. My mind, meanwhile, reminds me that to follow my heart would be to risk everything we have accomplished thus far.
それについて、お前たちはどう思う？
Clearly, this is not a decision to be made lightly, nor less alone. And so I put the question to you all. What should we do? At least he's letting them all put their thoughts in on this.
我らがこうよ。あなたは分かっておいででしょうに。
My lord, you already know our minds.
俺たちもあの空を見たらわけもなく泣けてきたんだ。闇の戦士の素性なんて知らずとも、あれは間違いなくノルブラントに取り戻すべき光景さ。
It brought tears to our eyes to witness the knight's return. The whole of Norvrent deserves You know what? That's it. Coffee. I need coffee. It's Norvrent. It just keeps stumping me. Hold on. Oh, I broke my Vincent avatar drinking my coffee. Okay. It brought tears to our eyes to witness the knight's return. The whole of Norvrent deserves the same, and not just because some children's story tells us so.
ユール・モアは未だに世界の中心だ。対立すれば生きにくくなることは間違いない。
Yulmore's influence is far-reaching. Should war break out, trade would be subject to restrictions.
位置を預かる身から言わせてもらえば、流通の面で大きな制約を抱えることになる。だが、
The flow of goods will dry up, and we will struggle to make do with what little trickles through. What make do we will. Or but make do we will. Hello, Anton. Welcome in.
Thank
し
you.
ばらくは耐えられる。
Welcome.
この町はそういう風にできてるんだからね。
We could weather such hardships. Is that not the very thing the Crystarium was built for?
それがクリスタリウムの誇りであり、この町ができた時にこうと誓った唯一の方針だったって代々伝え聞いてきたよ。
The height difference between the two male rows, you find it funny somehow? Right? We have always taken pride in our ability to sustain ourselves, not just to endure, but to thrive.
時が来たらば立ち上がれ。あなたは最初にそうおっしゃったのでしょう。
When all falls down around you, rise up. Those were your
いず
words.
れはびこった悲しみが日常となり、誰もがそんな世界を受け入れるようになっても、この街は抗う心を忘れるな。
There may come a day when all hope seems lost. But even should the rest of the world give in to despair, we shall not.
そしてこの地に生きた人の歴史を未来へと届けるために踏み出せとね。
We shall fight on, that our children and our children's children might know a better tomorrow.
そうでなくたってユールモアの連中は気に食わねえしな。
They really
いつ
are
もい
quite
つも
different.
こっちの足元見た取引しやがってよ。
Rousing words apart, I never much cared for those Yulmora bastards anyway. No better than common swindlers, most of them. Wouldn't know a fair deal if it came up and kissed him in the arse. Oh,
お前、それを言っちゃ台無しだろ。
he said that. Trust you to spoil the moment.
ならば今、我らの意志を示そう。
It appears we have a consensus.
実は落山城に駐留しているユールモア軍が光の巫女を捕らえたとの報告を受けている。
Let it be known that the Yulmoran host at Loxon Loft has taken the Oracle of Light captive.
罪食いと渡り合うことのできる彼女、ユールモアはおそらく再び監禁してしまうだろう。
They fear the power she holds over the Sin Eaters, and doubtless intend to imprison her once more.
ならば闇の戦士を支持し、罪食いを退けんとする我らは光の巫女を救い出し、仲間に迎えるべきではないか。
So I
それを
moved
もっ
that
て
we. Oh no, I
ユー
interrupted
ル
him
モアへの
again!
返答としよう。
So I move that we rescue the Oracle, grant her a place among us, and let that be our answer to Yulmore's ultimatum.
賛成。
賛成。
それにあたって策のあるものは。
In planning a strategy for the rescue, I open the floor to you all.
これで町ごと反逆者だ。あなた方も一員として加わるかい？
And there you have it. If Yulmore wishes to denounce us as villains, then we shall embrace our villainy. Will you do so as well?
まったくしたたかだな、あなたもあなたの町の民も。
We will not be undone. Consider us your partners in crime.
水晶湖、まずはアマロを使ってレイクランドの空を制しては。彼らの移動手段は飛空艇。その出発を遅らせましょう。
My lord, our proposal is as follows. We begin by deploying Amaro to occupy the skies over Lakeland. They should serve to delay the airship's departure.
同時に工芸館で開発されたドリームパウダーを上空から振りまく。
At the same time, we scatter dream powder from the
全
air.
員を眠らせられはしないでしょうが、戦力はそげましょう。そこに私たち衛兵団が乗り込んで巫女を救助します。
Not all will succumb to its effects, but it should thin the enemy's numbers, affording us an opening to swoop in and liberate the Oracle.
わかった。その作戦で行こう。
Very
各自
good. See to
準備
your
を進めてくれ。
preparations.
それで反逆者の一員として私たちにも役目をくれるんでしょうね。とびっきりやりがいのあるやつを。
And what exciting crimes would you have us commit? Speaking for my fellow villains, I'd say we're capable of most things, though we draw the line at indolence.
では衛兵団に加わって行動を。詳しい指示はライナから受けてくれ。
If excitement is your desire, then I bid you join the guard. Captain Lena will give you your orders. Fletcher and Diana over here. You guys are too cute. What are you doing? So, you will be joining the guard. But however highly the Exarch thinks of you, you will receive no special treatment from me. Is that clear? That's clear. We get it. Where's your salute, soldier? Better. More spirited than the Exarch's feeble attempts, surely. Now, first things first, you will need uniforms. Go to the crystalline mean and report to Cutlass. She will see you measured and fitted. You're so cute, you two. You're just, all of you are adorable. This is a little different than the version of the song I've heard, so a little off. And there's the last of them. Your friends are being measured as we speak. Right this way. We'll see to it you look your dashing best for your first outing. My first outing, she has no idea. Only my first, really. Done, are you? Let's have a look at those numbers. Tall, tall, and really, really tall. I see. How goes it? Sorry, Captain. I'm afraid we don't have anything on hand that's a ready fit. But we do have a few that are fairly close. We should be able to make them work with some minor adjustments. Very well then, see to it, and have the uniforms delivered directly to the field. I shall take this opportunity to brief you on the mission. As mentioned earlier, we will deploy Amaro to scatter dream powder from the air. Once the powder takes effect, an elite unit will storm the fortress to rescue the Oracle. Her safe liberation is our sole objective. Engagement is to be avoided wherever possible. I assume we're to be part of said unit? Correct. The unit will be divided into two contingents, one deploying from Fort Job and the other from the Ostal Imperative. You and Alphado will join the former. Meppermint, meanwhile, will join the latter with me. Before you proceed to your positions, you are to report to Chesamil at Spagirix. She will issue you with the serum to ward off the effects of dream powder. We shall be on our way then. Take care, my friend, and we will see you in the field. It's quite far to the Imperative, so you may make use of an Amaro for the rookery. After you have collected the serum, of course. Shazamit, hello! Hi! How are you today? What? Diana just over here vibing. Too cute. Oh my gosh. You're great. I'm great too. I'm even better hearing you're great. That makes me very happy. I'm so glad to hear it. I hope your weekend is amazing. Oh, wait. Over here? Over here. Over here. Greatness all around. Heck yeah. Sweetie, is there something you need? Oh, one of the guards come for your dram, are you? Here you go. A dose of this will keep you firmly in the waking world, while your enemies are off at dreamland. Now, if this is your first time, I should warn you. It's bitter as sin. Prince's kiss, they call it. But if you ask me, it should be Crone's kiss. Just aside, the stuff really is foul. Most people gag like there's no tomorrow, but if you don't drain every last drop, you're liable to end up taking a trip to Dreamland yourself. So I must ask you to drink it here and now, while I watch. Come on, give the old crone a kiss. Ew, I don't want to give you a kiss. Ew, ew, ew. Well done, sweetie. I'm proud of you. Why, if I didn't know any better, I'd even say you enjoyed it. And now you needn't fear falling asleep on the battlefield. Just have care you don't lose any limbs out there, all right? They don't tend to grow back. Oh, she's funny. She's cheeky, isn't she? Don't lose any body parts. They don't grow back. Like, thanks. That makes me feel better. Yes, and what do you require of me? An Amaro to take you to the Imperative, eh? As much as I would like to oblige, all our mounts are reserved for the coming operation. I fear you will have to go by foot. But wait, there might be another way, assuming you're willing to lend a hand. We have to do chores. I knew it. I knew it. We have to do chores. Always having to prove ourselves. I was about to deliver an Amaro to Radiska's route, one of the locations whence the beast will fly for the operation. The tower lies along the route to the Imperative. If near enough is good enough for you, you may make the delivery in my stead. Very good, I shall ready the Amaro for departure at once. It's not 14 without choice. Radiska's round is to the north and west. You could take the road or you could fly, it's up to you. Upon arriving, make yourself known to the sentry, and she will give you further instructions. If you should become separated from the Amaro, worry not. The beasts are trained to return to the rookery. That is all. Go well. Okay. So we can fly? Okay, wait. Oh! We need to go this way. Oh, these are fast. Like normal mounts. Oh yeah, I'm gonna fly, only because the option is available on this quest. Under normal circumstances, no. But if it's a quest-enabled mechanic, then yes. Ooh. I'm afraid there's been a change of plans. We already have all the beasts we require here. Instead, this one is going to go to the Imperative to the west. Please see it to the handler on duty, Zelly von Thu. If you encounter trouble along the path, return here and I'll set you rightwise. Okay, so we have to... Aha, okay. Got it. Ah, the last tomorrow. My thanks, friend. You may leave the beast with me. Say, I don't believe I know you. Did you join the guard recently? Ha, so that is the way of it. Well, you managed to arrive, and that's all that matters in the end. I bid you welcome to the Ostal Imperative, one of our key strongholds in Lakeland. The first thing you'll want to do is report to the captain. You'll find her at the lookout across the way. All right. It's so pretty here. Oh yes, and not to forget to lick the aetherite. So it seems that rather than the Amaro delivering you, you delivered the Amaro. I'll not thank you. I expect all my soldiers to make themselves available. Make themselves useful. Speaking of which, I have a task for you. In readiness for the operation, the Amaro will need to be treated with the same serum as us. As you well know, however, it is not pleasant. In order to coax them into taking it, we have sprinkled it on their fodder. All that remains is to feed it to them, a task I am sure you will enjoy. Feed the fodder from the Amaro launch and see to the four of the beasts. Why did I say feed? Fetch the fodder from the Amaro launch. Dismissed. Oh. All right. Ads are going to start here pretty soon, so I'm gonna go ahead and start my break in a few minutes, and I will put it on the break screen so nobody misses the content. You're the explorer type that opens as many aetherytes every time you hit a new map. If I weren't creating content and focusing on the storyline so much, I probably would do the same. The Amaro are fed? Good. The rest have already been dosed, so we need not fear any of our mounts succumbing to the dream powder. All units have now entered the final stages of their preparations. The time is nigh. Make ready and await deployment atop the main watchtower. I will send your uniform along as soon as it arrives. That is all. May night smile upon us. Yep, so that they don't sleep. Solo quest. Ooh. Whoops. I did not mean to mount. I absentmindedly did that. Okay. All right. So I'm going to promote Ariel or Fletcher. Aurora, I don't even think is in game currently. Nope. She's gone. Okay, we're gonna disband and reunite. We'll just disband and get back together after we're done here. Oh, valid. Oh. 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 Yeah. Oops. Can I cancel out of it? Can I cancel out of it? Can I? I'm not gonna, I'm gonna feel it. All right, I'm gonna feel it on purpose. Shoot. I'm gonna feel it on purpose so that way the ads we don't miss anything. but everybody's trying to die anyway, so I'm just like, oh, well. Heck. Heck and bamboozle. Oh, come on. No, we cannot abandon it. I'll show you. I'll show you. Okay, okay, yeah. Yeah, we can't abandon it. I wish. Ta-da! No, it's not that we're in combat. We're not in combat right now. Yeah, just go ahead and do the duty, Frickshire. I seriously tried to die. It won't let me die. What? I tried to end it. Oh, gosh. Yeah. No, logging out would not fix it. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. I'll go back to the inn and watch it. We could do it. We could do it. We could go watch it in the inn. Maybe. Can we watch it in the inn? Yeah. We'll watch the cutscene in the inn. Let's rejoin the others and quit this place. I don't want to. I want to start over. Yeah, it won't hurt. It won't hurt to take a look. We'll go back to the inn after this. Oh, we gotta go that way. We're not gonna miss the cutscene. We'll just go back and watch it. Or we could let him win and do it again. A dancer is my main for Shadowbringers only. And of course, I'm still leveling my warrior and my paladin depending on what we're doing. Brazen thieves, you will regret coming here. He's so freaking sinister looking. Yeah, he'll kill me. So far, I really am liking Dancer. It's very fun. He didn't even come after me. He didn't come after me. Did I change my hair to match Elise in this in Shadowbringers? No. You mean Lena? You mean Lena? I kind of broke the settings on the mouse and I have to reset them. Oh, we might lose. We might lose. Yeah, we might lose. Here we go. This is awful. I can't. Oh, come on. I'm healing. Wait. Oh, yep. Here we go. Just gonna stand it at it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there we go. Okay. All right. We can do this again. So if you're wondering what we did, the ad break started and I went and talked to the Crystarium Scout. I got into the thing and I could not leave it. So we're going to do it again. Yeah. Yep. Ad started. Same time as the duty did. It's okay. Oh, Rickshar, no, it's not your fault. I actually should not have clicked her, and I did, so that was my bad. I should be the one apologizing. So, as far as the gaming mouse goes, yes, I am using it actually. But I messed up the settings, and I don't know how I did it. I messed up the settings on it, so I have to go back and reset them again. Let's just put it this way, I'm technologically inept, but I am using it. This is the gaming mouse right here. It is hooked up. Too late, time to start. Oh, no, going back to ARR. No. All right. If it comes, so did I change my hair to match Elise? No. I changed my hair to look more like Fran. I changed my hair to look more like Fran, honestly. I didn't like the ponytail though, because the ponytail, it clipped with my other glam, so I just put it back to this. This doesn't look like Lise's hair though. Okay, we'll go. When times were so simple in hindsight, I know, right? There are some fun dancer glams. I already have one. It's really cool. But I'm trying to be a little more blending in with my environment right now, I guess. Keep moving. What now? The Crystariums, I guess. Let me turn this up. Desperate fools. It'll take more than a handful of overgrown lizards to drown us. Time to make them sleepy. Good night. So how am I liking the expansion so far? That's a big question. I'll answer it after this. It's a very big question. It's a difficult one to answer. I know. Nighty-night. Captain, the powder has taken effect.
では、私たちの出番ですね。落山城に突入して光の巫女を救出しましょう。
Let us free the oracle from their clutches. Yeah, I'm liking this glam. This is really good. I have not seen the good ones yet. The story's destroyed me so far. I haven't seen it well, okay, I take that back. There was a moment of happiness when the night came back. A moment. Literally. Not much of a focus on it. We will. I know that it's not going to be that dark all the time. Yeah, I did. Yeah, on stream. Can I? Can I? I can. I think I can. I can. There you go, dance partner for you, Lena. Yeah, this is day 3 of Shadowbringers, so just go back to the one that says Shadowbringers day 1. That one has my reaction to that on it. Oh wait, no, the end of Stormblood has that reaction to it. So 4 days ago, almost 4 days ago. I know, me too. I love the white Carby. The white Carby's so cute. Yeah. Oh, I missed that. I missed that. now to save little Minfilia. Thank you. Are you from the Cristeria? Correct. We have come to rescue you. Your weapons, made to the same specifications as Tancred's. Be ready to use them. Understood. Please lead the way. Brazen thieves. You will regret coming here. Is Ranjit again? Yeah, but this time we'll kill him. He won't know what hit him. I love this music. Ow! Bitch! Motherfucker! I was doing so good, and then he does that. Heckin' bamboozled me. That's what he did. He bamboozled me. I tell ya, not fair, not fair. I had it, I swear. As you can see, I'm really, really, really liking Dancer a lot. It is so much fun. I could be super dodgy and literally yeet all over the place, and it's great. I love this. You, boy, you bear a striking resemblance to the artist my master seeks. Ooh. Uh-oh.
真実はすぐに知れよ。ミンフィリアともども檻の中で行いを顧みているがよい。
By all means, keep your counsel. You will all have ample time to confess your crimes back in Yulmore. Not only is he a bad guy, but this one does not have great hair. Also, more's to pity. Why doesn't he have at least have... Ooh, he's got some badass moves, though. Oh my god, look at him go! Okay, Ranjit's a badass. We gotta kill him. Dinkrid! It's Dinkrid! And he looks amazing! Look at his outfit! Holy shit! Look at his glam! Wait, is it a glam or is that really what he's wearing? So you were the wretch who stole it from us. He's back! And what if I am? Yeah. Voice acting. Just, I know. I probably blew my poor microphone. Dinkrid, back in style. He looks so good. He doesn't look as rugged as he did in Stormblood, though. That's good. He looks refreshed. Vermin such as you are not worthy of the Oracle. Oh, yes, that I knew. That I knew. Yeah. Because everybody's told me. He's like 35. But how old is Ranjit? That's what I want to know. Like if Ranjit's ancient, can I feel like an old kick-ass lady when I'm there? Be, swinging my walker around, beating people up if I have to. Self-defense 101 with the walker. Or maybe I could be like Betty White and dab and like smack him in the face. I don't know. Ranjit's got this going on though, man, for being older. True, they all have white hair. A lot of them have white hair. Yes, they do. Hi, Laird. How are you? Actually, hi, Lorian.
愚かな。かような真似をして貴公の町ごと滅ぼされたいのか?
Fool, you would see your city razed. Crystal Boy to your rescue, right? Ranjit is 88? Oh my gosh! I want to be that badass. You've been lurking for a couple of hours? Well, thank you for the alert. I hope you're having a good Friday so far. I would sooner see it razed than conquered. Suffice it to say, we are ready to receive you. I'll be right back really quick, guys. I have to go AFK for like 2 minutes. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay.
いいや、転移装置は使い捨て、足止めの魔法も先ほどのがせいぜいだ。
I think not, General. I've quite exhausted my tricks.
お前が本気で彼らを追おうとするならば、私には止める手立てがない。
If you mean to give chase, I will not stand in your way.
だが、気をつけるがいい。彼らの向かった先は、我らクリスタリウム、ユールモアでさえも不可侵の領域。
But you would do well to tread warily. For your quarry goes to a place where even Yulmore dare not bear its steel.
妖精教イルメグなのだから。
Ilmeg, the fairy kingdom. We get to go see fairies? Really? We get to go to a fairy kingdom! Oh, it's that guy!
やったバウスリーに軍を仕向けるほどのやる気が残っていたとは。
Solus van Galvus. I recognize that robe anywhere. To think that mountain of indolence still had the energy to unleash his hounds. I love his robe. I really love his robe.
どんな馬鹿らしい争いであれ、戦が起きれば世が動く。まったく。これじゃ計画の練り直しだ。
Even the most pointless of conflict may alter a world's course. And now, the plan has gone awry.
あいつ、水晶効か。一体どうやって原初世界の英雄を呼び寄せた？
But how? How did the so-called Crystal Exarch bring the hero of the source to the first?
あの英雄もどれだけ私たちの邪魔をしたら気が済むんだ。
As if I didn't have enough on my hands already. Yeah, don't forget, we meet Solus van Galvus in Stormblood towards the end. We even watch him get killed and come back instantly. It was
あの
interesting.
魂の持ち主と来た。
Then again, with the soul such as that.
ならば殺し合う以外の道もあるか。
I'm gonna steal his robe. Mayhap there is another way, one which does not require bloodshed. Like, I want Yotsuyu's dress and I want his robe. So I'm just gonna steal the clothes off of these bad guys. Xenos can keep his armor. I don't want his armor. There's too much armor for me. But yeah.
昔
Priorities are important. Not so long ago, here in the shadows of the northern ranges, lay the kingdom of Ilmeg, a nation with a proud history that the City Eaters cut short, just like all the rest. Since that time, these lands have become a haven for Fey folk. Dreamers frolicking amidst the ruins of a forgotten realm. Ooh, that music though. Oh, I love that music. That's really pretty.
さて、ここまで来れば追っ手はひとまず大丈夫だろう。
We should be safe enough here.
改めて久しぶりだな。
お前たちの体感とは違うだろうが、俺にとっては5年ぶりだ。
It's good to see you again, my friends. I don't know about you, but it feels like years since last we met. 5 of them, in my case.
慌ただしい再会になったけど、正直駆けつけてくれて助かったわ。
Why, it only feels like one to me, but long enough to warrant a more convivial reunion anyway.
でも、どうしてあの場に？
What brought you to Laxenloft?
俺とその娘、ミンフィリアは、積み食いを借りながら旅暮らしをしていたんだ。
The girl, Minfilia. She and I were traveling together, hunting sin eaters.
だが、レイクランドの近くまで来たとき、そいつが唐突に姿を消した。
But as we were nearing Lakeland, she abruptly ran off on her own.
探し出してみれば、ユールモア軍に捕まっているときた。どう救い出すか思案しているときに、クリスタリウムにも動きがあるのを見てな。
I found her too late to stop the Yulmorans from taking her prisoner. And as I was considering rescue options, I observed that the Crystarium was on the move.
急ぎ水晶港を訪ねて作戦を知った。同時に頼まれ事をしたんだ。
So I consulted the Exarch, who apprised me of the details of the operation and issued me certain instructions.
ミンフィリア救出作戦において劣勢になることがあれば、お前たちごとイルメグへと離脱させる。その場合に案内役をしてほしいとな。
Should the situation take a turn for the worse, I was to see you all safely to Ilmeg. And here we are.
ここは確かウリエンジェが拠点としている土地だったね。
Yurion J has called this place home for a while now.
私たちが彼と会ったのはクリスタリウムだったから、こちらから訪ねるのは初めてのことだ。
Yet we have never called upon him, I am ashamed to say. 'Twas only at the Crystarium that we met.
無理もない。ここは気軽に人が入り込むべき場所じゃないからな。
Hardly surprising. This is not the sort of place one visits on a whim.
だが幸い俺とミンフィリアは一時期ウリエンジェの館で世話になっていたんだ。それで少しはイルメグの事情も分かっている。
Happily, having trespassed on Yurion J's hospitality for a spell, Minfilia and I have an idea of how things work around here.
水晶港からはユールモア軍の追っ手が到達する前に2つのことを成し遂げてほしいと言われている。
Sooner or later, the Yulmorans will come after us. But before they do, the Exarch bids us accomplish 2 things.
一つ、ウリエンジェと合流すること。
First, rendezvous with Yurion J.
二つ、この地の大積み食いを討伐することだ。
And second, eliminate the Light Warden of this land.
あなた、ミンフィリアって呼んでいいのよね。
So, Minfilia.
ねえ、どうしてサンクレットを置いて出てきちゃったのよ。
What made you leave Thancred behind, if you don't mind me asking?
あなたに会いたかったんです。サンクレットと同じ世界から来た英雄に。
The hero from another world.
眠っている時に
Her voice is so high.
予感がして、会うべき人が近くまで来ている。だから行かなきゃって。
Missy, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try to speak like a little more like her. Let me try this. I'll probably fall on my face. If I do, I'll just go back to normal. I was asleep when I felt it. A presence. Someone I was meant to meet. They were close, and I knew I had to go to them.
でもサンクレットは
I don't know if
大
that
きな
sounds
動
right.
きのあったレイクランドにこれ以上近づくべきではないと言っていました。だから止められると思って。
But with all of the commotion in Lakeland, I was afraid that Thancred wouldn't let me.
その結果がどうだ？あと一歩、俺やこいつらの到着が遅ければ、お前はユールモアの監獄島に逆戻りだったんだぞ。
And would I have been wrong? Had I arrived a moment later, you would be back in your cell in Yulmore.
よりにもよってあのランジートにまで見つかって、お前、本当に。
And now we have Ranjit snapping at our heels. You really have outdone yourself this time.
ごめんなさい。助けてくれてありがとうございました。
I'm sorry. Thank you for saving me. It's so hard to talk like her. It's very hard to talk like her.
怒られちゃってかわいそうに。
Ah, poor thing being scolded so.
かわいそう。かわいそうだね。何よ今の声。
Who said that? Show yourselves.
ねえ、怖い顔をしていないで私たちと楽しく遊びましょう。
Come now, put away that frown and have some fun with us.
遊びましょう。それがいいよ。
ミフィリア、ウリエンジェの館への道、思い出せるか？
Which way was it to Yurian J's?
そんなはずない。だって何度も行き来してたのに。
We've been there we've been here so many times, but I'm not. I can't.
どうして思い出せないの？
Why can't I remember?
まずいな。俺たちはすでにここの住民たちの術中にあるらしい。
Fun fact, this I know. I have studied a lot about what fairies are originally supposed to be. They were not, fairy tales were never devised to be these cute little fluffy, oh, a princess in distress saved by her pretty little prince. No, fairies are really fucked up and dark. One of my favorite depictions of fairies is a certain episode from Torchwood. I strongly suggest watching that episode. It's really dark. Damn it all. We've already caught in their spell. We're, not we've. But is this lot dark? Are these fairies dark? Or are they just mischievous? Ilmeg is the fairy kingdom, and as one might expect, it is home to the Fae folk. The most prominent among them are the pixies, who have a penchant for making mischief. They use powerful illusions to play tricks on all who venture into their domain. By way of an example, they can make a familiar path seem wholly unfamiliar, or lead you to believe you're somewhere you're not. And we are now, I am sorry to say, entirely at their mercy. Mischievous. Well, mischievous could be a range of things. Troublemaking with intent to troublemaking under the guise of innocence or troublemaking with the intent of annoying and causing problems. There's different types of mischief going on. The namesake of our home, Spicy. Oh my goodness, you're gonna make me go back to the city. Oh, come on. Okay, I'll tell you what. Let's go to the Aetherite first, and then I will put on my spicy outfit. Wait a minute, you're not in my group anymore. There you are. Oh, I love that mount. Look at that mount. I love that mount. This is a great mount. Oh my goodness. That is it. How you doing? Gotta lick that rock first. Indeed. Yeah. Oh, I can't hear? Okay. Let me go ahead and do this first then. Here. As it stands, we cannot hope to find the way to Urianger. For that, we must convince the pixies to lift the spell. From what I could make of the voices, the creatures want to play with us. If that is the case, they should permit us to their village, Leda Laran. Come, I have a sneaking suspicion this path will lead us directly into their midst. Oh, and I should mention that Menphilia has been informed of our situation, of the different worlds and our mission. You may consider her an ally. Oh, good. I would have somebody powerful like her on my side. You will join in a few doing dailies and leveling fishing. Ooh, I love fishing. Okay, there we go. All right, so I have to put the spicy outfit on. Laird Lorian, truly the evil being over here. You go like the rocket tube you need in a big city. Well, actually, Vrickshire said I could do it here when we get to the Aetherite. So I'm gonna lick the Aetherite and then see if I could change here. Artanis! Hello! Oh my goodness, hello. How are you, my friend? It is so good to see you. Welcome in, readers. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome. Hello, Artanis. How are you? You lovely and amazing and incredible being. How the heck is your Friday? You're chill? I love to hear it. Love to hear it. I can switch here? Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad I don't have to go back to the city. You caught me just in time to have to put on spicy attire. Somebody may have utilized my channel point redeem, so I have to, oh, here, I'll put this spicy outfit on. There we go. What do you guys think of this spicy outfit? Is that spicy enough? You guys like that one? Here, this is one of my spicy outfits. Coming over to say hello. Yes, I would love to say hi to you in game. Welcome in, raiders. I am Mep. You could call me Mep, Mepperoni. Call me Mep, whatever the heck you want to call me. I am obviously a VTuber and a Sprout in Final Fantasy XIV. And we have made it to Ilmig in Shadowbringers. So if this is spoiler territory, consider this your only warning. Well, thank you so much for the follow and welcome in. Welcome in. You are the guest of honor here. This spicy outfit is a channel point redeem. It will come off in about 10 minutes. Wait a minute. It won't come off. It'll be replaced by something not spicy. Hello, Anacon. Well, oh, you're so sweet. Never feel bad about not following. It's okay. So many people just kind of forget to do it, and then they usually come back and find me here. It's good to see you again. That was pretty funny. I do that all the time. I go into somebody's stream and you know, they raid out to somebody and I always forget to hit follow. Oh, welcome in and thank you for the follow, Petrie. Oh my god, that's such a cute name. Did I say it right? Welcome in. So, the spicy or sweet channel point redeem is one that some people, as I side-eye my viewers over here, Some of these degens like to make me put on the spicy gear, so I have glams just for that. Just a reminder, you can switch up glams while in a city or in a sanctuary, which is any place with an aetheryte crystal. Thank you, Capwow. I'm so used to thinking that it's just cities. For the longest time, I thought it was just cities. Degens. That's right. I said it. Degens. Degens. What you gonna do about it? And I had to see it with my degen voice. There you go. Got my degen voice out. And now it's put away again. Nothing. You feel called out? How about like 98% of Final Fantasy XIV is composed of degens? Just, we know it. It's okay. It's okay. You're not a degen. Moist. Ariel, I forgot to make that a channel point redeem. I forgot. Heck, I'm bamboozled again. Hold on. Let's see. Hold on. Okay. All right. I made a note of it. I can't forget it now. Cat girl fanatic. What do you want to be like that? Yeah, we're gonna have a redeem that has like a 10-minute cooldown so that you can't spam me with it, but instead of it being a recording of me saying it, it's just going to be me no matter what I'm in the middle of doing, whether I'm raiding or doing a trial or I'm in the MSQ. I have to stop what I'm doing and say it out loud in that voice, no matter what I'm doing. So, yeah, it's a good way to troll me. It's a good way for me to troll you. Like, if you didn't think you were a degen before you joined my channel, you might want to question that. Because you're probably going to become one by the time you're done in this channel with all these redeems and stuff happening. I, however, am not a degen. I am pure. I am innocent. I am absolutely an angel. I don't have a little devil on my shoulder. I am 100% celibate nun over here. The gods are watching, Meppermint. I am so pure. I am so pure. All right, but Thancred's gonna keep us on the straight and narrow here, okay? Well, here we are, yet the pixies are nowhere to be seen. Knowing them, their games have already begun. In which case... Meppermint, there is a variety of plant native to these parts with a distinctive furrowed tip. Looking grass is its name, so called because it can be used to spy pixies, believe it or not. I'll explain how I know all this later, but first I need you to help me find some. I want to know now. Oh, if a voice calls to you, under no circumstances should you respond. You will only subject yourself to further mischief. I'm gonna give you a heckin' big hug. I'm gonna give you a big heckin' hug. If Mep is that pure, then I am pure. I am pure. What are you looking at me like that for? I am pure. I am absolutely wholesome. I am the most Seizo Vieira in this side of Eorzea, or any side of Eorzea. How can you doubt me? Pure, luminescent. Honestly, speaking of which, look at this. What is? I am radiant. I am radiant and pure. You don't see a halo over that head. You know, I'm gonna have to tell you something. I have that. Okay, so you know how that angel attire, the angelic attire from the mock station was paid for by this community? Did you know that halo floats about 4 inches above my ears? It is like way up above my head, and it's above my ears too. And it looks so bad, I just cannot bring myself to wear it. Why is it 4 inches above my ears? I'm gonna have to show you. It is funny. On my YouTube, yes, I am a bun bun. I am a bun bun. And I'm wearing my spicy outfit. Just ignore me. It's not real. It's a figment of your imagination. Viera, ears are sensitive. No touch. Exactly. Well, hello. Hello, Pleco. Buns aren't angelic. I am too. I am innocent and pure. I'm going to put together an outfit that is as close to a nun as I could possibly make. Just so you know, just so I can prove how pure and innocent I am. This might mean that I have to level a scholar. I might have to level my scholar just to be able to wear something like that. Lemon! Lemon! Hello, Lemon. How you doing? We're having a debate here. People are telling me that I'm not pure. I just feel like you are blaspheming me. You are blaspheming me. I'm doing great. How are you doing today, Pleco? It's good to see you. Reverend! You lovely bean. Level 60 white mage gear is all but an untab. True. I have this one piece of white mage gear. It's like this little teeny tiny short little white skirt with barely anything connected to it. Little tiny itty bitty teeny weeny barely covers the booty skirt. It's sitting in my storage. I could not get rid of it. It's so cute. But I can't wear it yet. I have to be level 60 to wear it on my healer. Oh yeah, that skirt. We love that skirt. We do. I was thinking of leveling my summoner just so Scholar gets to level 60 so I can wear that little tiny skirt. I really want to wear it. It's good. It's there waiting for me. One day it will happen. Good thing you're okay. All right. Oh, you really, is that a challenge? Let's do a poll. Now, I want you all to vote honestly. Vote honestly. Am I the purest of them all? Or am I a sinful bun bun? Just, you better be honest. No opinions. You must be unbiased. Purely objective. Okay? Just look at me. Totally. Look at me. Most of you know me by now a lot, but probably quite a bit. Am I pure or am I not? We're gonna have a poll. And I guarantee you will have the opportunity to spend a lot of channel points on this, okay? Is map pure or sus? There we go, that's the question. Pure, sus, yes. There is gonna be an answer of yes in there too. But be careful, you might go broke and spend all your channel points on this extra votes that you can use. Okay, 5-minute poll starts now. Is map pure or sus? You can vote as many times as you want, but every additional vote is 5 Meppermints. You abstain for these kind of votes. Well, I mean, just so you know, the only person that gets outed for their vote is the one that spends the most channel points. Did you guys know that? Did you know that whoever spends the most points gets their name on that poll and everybody sees it? So you better be genuinely honest about this. My VTuber model is pure, but the person behind the model, I beg to differ. I am my VTuber model. I am a magical, pixelated girl. Okay, I'm a terrible liar too, but yeah. Look, don't question my branding, okay? Don't question my branding. I am as I appear. I am a cute, pixelated, magical girl. Oh my gosh, you just ran past me in game and you were like, oh, hello! Hello, person! Hello, lovely bean who just ran by. Eddie doll. So good to see you. Where? Is it you? Is it you right there? Is it you? That's you, huh? Aren't you a cutie? Let's zoom in. Oh my god, you are so stinking cute. You are so heckin' adorable. Look at this cutie patootie, folks. Yeah, I'm calling her out. Hi, Anya! Hello, Anya! Speaking of cutie patootie, Anya is a cutie patootie. So am I pure or am I sus? Some people here seem to be insistent that I am not a pure bun, but I really am. I am pure. I am pure. I don't wear this outfit all the time. I wear real armor. I wear things that cover my pixelated appendages. I am pure. You mean this is the person who has a butt? Hey, don't judge the butt spot. Butt spot is also pure. Butt spot is pure. Butt spot just has an appreciation for the scientific elements of our biological makeup. Butts are pure. That's right. Butts are pure. Exactly. Okay. By the way, Eddie Doll, if you don't have to accept my friend's request, but I did send you a friend request. And just so everybody knows, if you're on my friend's request, I give you my word, and this is genuine, that I'm not going to stalk you down in game. I am a very introverted person when I'm not live on stream. I have 0 spoons once the stream goes offline. I am very much a solitary inhabitant of my space. I am not going to pursue anybody in this game to chat it up, I promise. I'm not like that. Everything you see social on my stream, most of it is literally on stream and stays on stream. You did? Yay! They even invented the term butt sus. Butt sus? Are you serious? Butt sus. Somebody needs to make a character named that. Booty sus. Same, you tend to keep to yourself a lot unless you need it. Honestly, that is valid. You would be surprised how many content creators are really introverts, really shy people, and we're like one thing on stage and something else in real life. Like, this is my personality, but I am what you would call an extroverted introvert. I have windows of time where I'm totally social, and then after that, nope, game over, done, not doing it anymore. Since I stream every day, you can imagine how much social battery power gets drained, but I love what I do, and I love hanging out with you guys. I really do. Not very many votes going on with that poll. I can't believe people are not voting on this poll. Are you serious? What happened? What happened, you guys? 12 votes on yes, 4 votes on sus, 2 votes on pure? Where are the votes? Why did you guys not vote? Oh, I'm sad now. I feel betrayed by my own people. Like, nobody wanted to vote. Okay, well, some voted. Well, why weren't there any more votes, you guys? What happened here? Sus or not, that poll gets posted into Discord. I'm gonna be sad. I'm gonna be sad now. You didn't have the Meppermint option. Let's try it again one more time. Come on, come on. If some of you didn't see it, here, we'll do it again. Is map sus or pure? Sus or pure? Allow additional votes of 5. Oh, it was blank. The field was blank. Why was it blank? Oh, Twitch was goofy. Well, I'm sorry. I'll tell you what. Here, now you get to spend your points. Let's do this again. Twitch broke. It works now. The poll is back. I had to put it back up. There you go. There you go. Now you can spend as many channel points as you want. But be sure to save some. I mean, you might want to save some of your channel points because I won't wear spicy armor unless you redeem it. Speaking of which, I've got to put my gear back on. Where's my, where is it? I'm outing myself here with all these glams. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, how rude. How are you on my Eugen? Where? So there you go, Eddie doll. The poll is up. Sir Nix, you didn't have the Meppermint option. Thank you for pointing that out. I wouldn't have noticed that the Meppermints were set to 0 if you didn't say something. You're also weird. You need to have permission to visit because you feel odd just showing up out of the blue. Honestly, people are always really sweet and ask before they come out and say hi. And I do appreciate that. But when I'm offline, you know, when I'm not streaming, it really depends. It really depends on what I'm doing. Like when I'm AFK in game, it doesn't show. I don't have the chair showing up. So it looks like I'm at my keys when I'm not. And a lot of times I'm sitting here doing work on my computer with the game open in the background. So I don't see when people come in and emote me, or I don't see them message me or whatever. So it's not always easy to get a hold of me in game. Earlier today, I had 2 people compliment my name while I was AFK. And it's kind of rare. Like, a lot of people don't notice Meppermint Pocha's name. And then another person came up and paid me 1,000,000 gil because they like my name. I got 1,000,000 gil because I made someone laugh with this goofy name. I did not think I'd become a millionaire because of my cool name, you know? Someone's really skewing the poll for size. Aw! Working on 5 of 8 soon. Ooh, nice. You'll come back and you'll see you have people pet or hug you. Oh, that's so cute. You work from home a lot and you can't have the game open. It wrecks your attention, so that's a skill. Well, thank you. You're guilty of this every time you pass by me on a winter island. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love. Oh, wait, what? I really love Gil. I really love Gil. I do. In fact, I want to endeavor to be able to buy rooms for all of my FC mates, but I can't afford to do it right now. So, I do love Gil. Thank you. Thank you so much for the Gil. I love Gil. I do. And most of it goes into the community. So thank you for that. And it goes into my content too. Enjoy for now. What? I'm going to give you your Gil back. That sounds really, for now? You've been, there. No! Oh my goodness. You've been told you made people stay just seeing you AFK in areas. Okay, that's cute. Haunted Gil. I'll be back. That's what the Gil's saying. I'll be back. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, true. Now I'm scared. I'm gonna have Gil pouring out of my mailbox. So how are these votes going so far? 994 sus votes, 940 yes votes, and 167 pure votes. See, at least 170 something people believe in me. Wait, that's not how the poll works. At least a bunch of people believe in me. Like these folks. That's right, these folks. These folks believe in me. They do. Anya believes in me, right, Ants? I'm looking at you. You believe in me. I am innocent and pure, aren't I? Like, seriously, y'all. I have friends who could confirm that if I'm being flirted with, I have no idea it's even happening. Not a clue. When somebody comes into my tells, when somebody comes up and tries to flirt, I'm oblivious to it. I genuinely don't know. I'm that pure. Oh, come on. Okay, that vote's more like it. That vote's more like it. I genuinely have no clue when somebody's flirting with me. For those of you who are just getting to know me, I'm autistic. I am actually on the spectrum. And there might be some personality quirks that I have that give that away, but most of the time I try to mask to the best of my ability. But that makes me, honestly, it does make me quite oblivious to when people flirt with me. It also makes me the world's worst flirt. I don't know how to flirt. I am like, I can mask most of the time and in most situations, but when it comes to flirting, I don't know how to mask. I don't know how. Lady Oblivious, that's my nickname. It is. You're surprised you didn't end up with the most fans. I'm doing great gelling with life. Thank you. I'm trying. I think that it comes out with the way I talk. Sometimes it comes out with the way I respond to people. Good night, Fletcher. Sweet dreams. Thank you. Oh, I took a screenshot of the poll. Do you guys want to see it? Do you want to see the poll? I bet you want to see it. I'm going to open it up just so you can see what the poll results were. There you go. This is it. This is it. I got thrown under the bus. Look at that. This is Laird Lorian contributed 3,050 channel points to this poll. Lorian, what? What? Oh my goodness. Anyway. Ooh, food. I'm hungry, but I'm not gonna eat until the stream's over. I'm good, trust me. I'm good. I don't need to eat right now. Okay. All right. So there is something we have to do here. Now it wouldn't let you click any faster. Don't go breaking your mouse on my account. Don't break your mouse on my account, okay? Don't do this. Be kind to your hardware, okay? Okay, this is cute. Adorable voice. Greetings, Myrtle. What is your name? Meppermint Pocha. Meppermint Pocha. Pocha Meppermint. A wonderful name. A pretty like morning dew and funny like caterpillars. Okay, I've got to screenshot this because that's my name we're talking about here. We were just talking about how somebody liked my name so much that they gave me Gil. This is it. This is my moment in Final Fantasy XIV. My whole name spoken by a fairy. Okay, I'll post a screenshot later. Mepper is the best bun of the buns. You are too sweet, Pleco. You feel like the Fee would love my name. I think you're right. I think they would. I shall slice it and splice it and make it mine. All mine. And when your name is mine, so are you. Ah, God, squeaking is so difficult. Holy bajolies, I cannot believe I squeaked that high. Okay. Oh, wow, I'm so slow. Can I go any faster? Can I? Okay, there we go. A little faster. A little faster. If I hurt your ears with the squeaking on this mic, I'm sorry in advance. You took a quick G pose of us. We'll drop it in the Discord. It will also pop on your socials and tag you. Oh, you're so sweet. Artemis, thank you. Thank you, sweet bean. I love it when you visit. Thank you for coming by tonight. I hope you have a fantastic time and a good weekend. What is it that you seek, child? Perhaps I can help you find it. I'm searching for looking grass. Oh, yes, I know the plant, and being the kindly pixie that I am, I shall take you to it. Just close your eyes and focus on my voice. Set your mind adrift, and together we shall go to the end of the realm. My body feels heavy. They're tricking me. They're already playing tricks on me. Okay, so I've seen that one and this one. Now I'm going to go up here. Okay, sprint, sprint. That fairy just tried to hypnotize me. A visitor! Where are you from, Rachel? The Crystarium? What is that? Where is that? When is that? In your dreams, perhaps? Forget all about that place, for Ilmig is your home now, today and tomorrow and forevermore. Oh, so slow. Ooh. I wish I could play it on stream, but I will definitely listen to it later. Thank you for posting that. I take it you met with some trouble. Apologies for subjecting you to that. Can I assume from your presence that you managed to find us some looking grass? Yes, I did. There you go. Rickshard, that's funny that you made me look at all of the fairies. It's so funny. Yes, this is the stuff. Thus armed, we should be able to see through the pixie's veil of invisibility, and seeing them is the first step to dealing with them. Come, let's gather everyone and put Urianji's little trick to good use. Okay, we're gonna do this, right? There's so many of them. Oh, doesn't he look cute looking through that grass like that? Oh, this is cute. Why does he have to be this cute? I've found you. The game is over. Oh my gosh, there's so many of them. Aren't they just cute? Oh, they're so cute. They're so cute. He looks sophisticated. He does. Hi, Axel. How are you, my friend? No, we are found. How did this mortal know our trick? Wait, I recognize their souls. These two have been here before. Look, twins. How adorable. They're adorable, and they're also sus. Why are they sus? They need more clothes. We have neither the time nor inclination to play. We have come to see Urianji. Oh yes, Urianji, the peculiar one. I'm glad you're doing good. In return for a place in Ilmig, he agreed to a riddle contest with us for 7 days and 7 nights without any sleep. They're agent or kiosk gremlins, and I am here for it. Ah, that was so much fun. We must do it again. I'm sure he'd be delighted. Now, if you'd be so kind as to lift your spell. You're gonna hear her making little thinking sounds.
ねえ、これで本当に大丈夫なの？
I want one. I want a pocket pixie to heal me. Wait, I already have one.
どうあれ
My
彼らのルール
scholar.
に従うしかない。
I don't know. But this is their home, so we must indulge them. It does make sense that they would sound Scottish.
決まったわ。惑わしの術を解いてあげる代わりに私たちのお手伝いをしてちょうだい。
I'm taking a screenshot of this. This is going to be the thumbnail to our VOD. This is too cute not to take a screenshot of it for that point. Like, oh, they're so cute. Okay, just a second. There we go. Okay, yes, thumbnail for later. Right, we've made up our minds. We will lift our spell on one condition. That you first lend us a helping hand, or 2, or 3.
みんなの困っていることが解決したら、ウリエンジェにもきっと合わせてあげる。
Once you've helped solve all our troubles, we'll let you see Yuri on J, Pixie's honor.
面倒だが、手分けしてとっとと済ませてしまおう。
Well, there you have it. Pixie chores. I suggest we split up. So we all have to do their chores. Oh, this ought to be fun. All right, I am really hungry. So, is it okay if I take about 10 to 15 minutes to go make something to eat and come back? Because I don't want to end the stream. I'm not going to be gone that long, but that does seem to be a long time for a break. But I really need to eat. Haven't eaten since 3:30. It's getting time. 5 hours now. All right. I'll be back very soon. I'm going to turn on music and put on my break screen for you. I would leave it on in-game view and turn on my camera too, but if I go AFK, the way I'm set up, my VTuber absolutely breaks. She just breaks. So I can't do that, but I'll put it on the break screen for everybody. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, yeah, I can't even put it on my just chatting screen. That makes me sad. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. I cannot hide the avatar without messing up my OBS. It would be very... I guess I could, but in order to do that, I need to practice how... Like, I have to have bad dissonance, like, show me how. I'll see about doing that. It might be a good idea, too, when I go on break sometimes. Anyway, I'll be right back. Oh, my gosh. Food! I must go eat. See you soon. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I have eaten my food. I am back. Let's do this. Oh, thank you. Rickshar, I think your dragon is cute, and no matter what you do with it, but I've always had this thing of dragons have the goofiest and most terrifying grins when they have their teeth, and you know that's laughable. That's like a little bit of comedy, I guess. But also, come on, you gotta have their meat snackies. It's such a good Drago. It's a good Drago. And it deserves the snackies. Hello, Serena. Hi. I see you. Join us. Bernardino. Hello. You mean he'll have teeth regardless? Oh, I definitely like them out. Yeah. Snaggletooth Drago. It's so cute. Hello. I'm gonna give you a big ol' hug. And I'm gonna give you a big hug. Wait. There we go. Hold on, guys. I got something stuck in my tooth. Give me a minute. I just ate dinner and okay. All right, we're good. Nom 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 nom. Oh, Ariel, did you see the new emote? Did you see it? I added a new emote. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, I messed up. Hold on. There we go. We have an Uwu emote now. We have an Uwu emote. We have a Nyan Cat emote. I added the Nyan Cat emote. And there is one that I'm waiting on. There is an emote that I'm waiting on that has not been approved. Wait. Nope, it hasn't been approved yet. But when you see it, you're gonna love it. It's fun. It's really good. Yes, I knew that somebody wanted the Uwu emote, so I did that. I could not find... I couldn't find it. Well, I decided to not add an Owo emote because it's, you know, having both kind of seem, I don't know. I don't know. Hold on. I did find some, but they were rectangular, and I don't have the software on my computer to make an Owo emote, so, you know, into a square image or whatever. Anyway, no Owo emote, not yet anyway. But there is one that I wanted to add, and I'm still waiting for Twitch to approve it. It is not sus. I'm gonna see if I can find it. I'll show it to you. Let's see, it should be under stream graphics. Where'd it go? Is it in downloads? Downloads? There it is. I found it. This one. I have been looking forever for an emote like this, and I finally found one. Basically, we needed a panic emote. Now we have a panic emote. I love that. I love that emote so much. That's literally me. Yeah, that's a panic emote. I'm waiting for that one to be approved. Oh, no, that's a different kind of panic, though. That's a different kind of panic. Originally, the fire emote, the one where the girl is raising her hands up like Elmo with the fire behind her, originally, back when I found that emote, I was looking for the one you just saw. And I'm pretty sure it's the same character. Yep, there you go, that one. I was looking for the one that I'm waiting for now to be approved back when I put that fire emote in. So, we need multiple panic emotes, especially when the ground is spicy. The spicy ground is always a panic thing. All right, we have to wait. We have to I have to speak with this. I have to speak with the fairy. Here we go. I was like, wait a minute, what do I have to do? oh, look at me, look at me. I have a task for you. Lida Liran is our beloved village, and we want it to look always lovely. And it can't look lovely without flowers blooming, and no flowers bloom lovelier than Everblooms. So here are some Everbloom seeds. Take them and sow them here, there, and everywhere around the village. Simple as a dimple, yes? It's so hard to talk like that. It's so hard to talk like that. But I will do anything for content. Almost anything. I'll talk like a squeaky little pixie. Pixie? Same thing. Wait a minute. Oh, it's up on a hill. It's up on a little hill. I'm coming. Oh, it's not on a hill. It's on whatever this is. This big hobbity house looking pixel thing. Okay, we got one. Oh, that's so dramatic. Rickshaw, that drop. Sounds like the ground has become your mortal enemy. It sounded painful.
Helping us grow flowers, are you? You'll make this house look so much lovelier. There used to be a city of mortals here, a great big bustling place called Fulbert or Bover or some such. But the Sin Eaters came and everyone disappeared. Since then, we pixies have been living here, and we've given the old house our touch. Lovely, do you think?
I will be really, really happy when I don't have to squeak. But I feel like the pixels don't sound like this, so why would I make them sound like this? Flowers to bloom. Perhaps I'll make pretty curtains out of them. Flower curtains. Okay. Yeah. That's a good idea. Mortal, hear my plea. Our precious children are thirsty, and I need you to bring them water. Who are our children, you ask? Why, there are leaf men you see standing about our village. Adorable, aren't they? They're kind of creepy. Now you'll need to go to Long Mirror Lake to draw the water. Once you have it, see that our children have a good drenching. Oh, but be warned, the Fuath make their home in the lake. They tend to play rough, so have a care.
NANI?!
Hiroshino! I'm trying to speak like the bazillion pixies out here. Oh, it is, yeah. That one is a jump scare. Unfortunately, I think everybody else jumps more than I do. I've gotten used to that one by now. You jump scared yourself? That's so funny. Well, we're a little into, yeah, we are definitely a little into it, I would say, yeah. We did the first duty last night. You were starting to doze off? Aww. That's how chill we are tonight. I'm making people sleepy. Reverend, thank you so much. Oh, thank you, Reverend. Thank you. Reverend, how is your progress in the story going? How is your progress going? I noticed that you have been in a cinematic. I wanted to come over and say hi to you, but you were in a place. Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you, Reverend. Oh my gosh, thank you for looking out for Irishito, and Bernardino. Such excellent beans. Oops. Oh. Okay, Frickshar, we're going to enjoy your accidentally opening your adventure plate. Because this looks amazing. A meaningful silence is always better than meaningful. I love that quote. I accidentally opened it. Now I'm going to sit behind you. It wasn't me. It was the meds. Aw, Ariel, I hope you feel better. Oh my gosh. Take care of yourself, okay? Make sure you get plenty of rest. You're just going to be doing chill content for a bit until Dawn Trail. Well, that's a good idea. There's lots to do. Oh, Bernardino! You're so cute. You've given water to our children? Thank you ever so much. They're all very dear to us. They wandered into Omega's stream mortals, but we grew attached. Wait a minute. They're all very dear to us. They wandered into Omega's stream mortals, but we grew attached to them and decided to take them in. Wait a minute. These bushes were mortals? They were people? You and yours would have been our children too, but the enchantment didn't catch as well as we'd hoped. It's never too late, of course. Oh my gosh! They've been turning people into bushes. What? What the fuck? No! These are bad pixies. Why are they doing this? Oh my gosh, no wonder they're so creepy. You just started new ones to me. Oh, Irishito, I'm sorry to hear that. They're just Celtic pixies. You mean you only have a headache because you had to deal with a spreadsheet with over 600,000 rows of data? Oh, dang, that would definitely do it.
You're done sowing the seeds. Thank you. This shall help Lyra live up to its name, which means flower house, in case you weren't aware. We weren't always here, you know. We used to live deep in a lush forest. It was beautiful beyond compare, but almost all of it was swallowed up by the light. For a while we roamed, but eventually we found a place that man had abandoned. Together with our fellow Fey folk, we decided to make it our new home. The land of everlasting spring. This is our home, and it can be yours too. Forever and ever and ever and...
Oh my gosh! You love that about them. They're so precious, aren't they? But they're turning people. They're turning people into bushes. Oh, I'm so glad they didn't do that to us.
I'm so hungry. I may faint. Fruit. A little fruit will set me aright. Will you go and fetch some for me? Just outside the village, you'll find a hillock. 2 great bell trees grow there. If you give them a shake, they should render up their sweet, succulent burdens.
Wow, that was interesting to read in that voice. I wonder what people think when they don't know who we are and they see us just joyriding around here in our car. I just thought I should carry Frickshar around in my fat Moogle. That's it. we're gonna use the Fat Moogle next. I'm gonna drive you around. Somebody was so sweet and thought ahead of time about when Mad Dissonance and I get married, and they gifted me the tip to be able to get this mount. And that was offline because they wanted to stay anonymous. So we're oh no! I missed her thing. You've never been on the Fat Moogle before? That's okay. I haven't even used it except for like one time. It's so funny. Sorry. Whoa, look. I wonder who pushed up these daisies. Look at her. There's a little fairy on this bush. And look at the flowers that are laying around the human. Oh my gosh. That's so cute and so disturbing. It's so disturbing. Oh my goodness.
So hungry. Did you get the fruit?
Belfry, there you go. Have some yummy treats.
Oh, thank you ever so much. You saved me. Yes, saved me from my boredom. You should have seen the look on your face when the bugs came down. Oh, that's so funny.
Okay.
You've done me a great service, Mortal. If there's one thing we pixies are serious about, it's having fun. Dull and painful things, hate them. Sin eaters are dull and painful both, so we hate them, especially. You mortals try to fight those monstrosities, but there's no fun in that. Best to avoid them altogether, we say.
Oh. How goes it, Meppermint? So, a mix of menial tasks and pranks. Yep, that pretty much sums up my experience. They have no troubles worthy of the name. How long are we supposed to keep at this? They're clearly playing with us. Indeed, whenever I inquire how much more there is to be done, the answer is ever the same. A little. I doubt they have any intention of releasing us in the near future.
Yorianchi once told me a story about the pixies. They're born from the souls of those who died as children, or so it's believed. Though they don't have memories of their precious lives, the desire to have fun remains imprinted on their souls.
And so they live only to play, keeping hapless mortals for their pleasure for years on end, sometimes even until death. In the past, when I sought to identify the true nature of ghosts, I came upon literature examining a similar subject. The soul was likened to a core that resides in the aether, and its presence is what differentiates us from such beings as sprites and arcane entities. Upon death, said core ordinarily dissipates alongside the aether that composed the flesh. However, it may be held together and bound to the corporeal realm, either by the will of its owner or by means of certain arts. In time, the soul may regather aether unto itself to assume another form, or find a newly emerged life in which to abide. The pixies may be one such instance of this. If ghosts are merely souls without bodies, what does that make us? I think you've become that which you fear most, brother dearest. However, the pixies may have come into being. If we leave them to judge when they are satisfied, they will never be satisfied. Nay, we must negotiate new terms with the creatures. But where to begin? It seems to me we would need at least one among them to sympathize with us. In the course of your chores, did any of you encounter a pixie who seemed even faintly amenable to reason? Feo, yeah, we ran into Feo Ol in Crystarium. What? You knew a pixie from before? Well, yeah, I ran into her. Not only are you acquainted, but you've entered into a pact? You might have mentioned this sooner. At any rate, I dare to hope this will offer us a way out. Without further delay, then, summon this Feo Ol, if you please. So, in chat mode, say Feo Ol. Okay. Alright, I got this. Rubs my hands together. Hi, Jabone! Feo Ol. Oh. Wait. We have to come over here. Oops. A voice rings out in your mind. So, my sapling has finally remembered about her lovely branch. But with such a half-hearted call, she may as well lop me off and cast me aside. Huff! I have no sapling. She's angry. Mariposa! Oh, I typed it wrong. Please, Feo. Oh, wait. Please, Feo Ol. I need you to summon your pixie friend? Wait a minute. That's a... Oh my gosh. Hold on. Okay. Oh, I typed it wrong. Gosh dang it. I'm sorry. Rickshaw and Sarita are over here party chat going, are you okay? I can just imagine him saying it because they just said that party chat. Okay. Hold on. One more time. Please, Feo Ol. I need you to summon your pixie friend. Okay. There we go. Humph. Is that your idea of a fervent call? A son-in-law could do it with more fire. Again? Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay. Oh, loveliest of branches, please grant me your succor. Okay. Did it work? It didn't work. Hold on. Did I type it wrong? Loveliest of branches, please grant me your succor. I did type it right. Why is it not working? Hold on. It's not working. Why is it not working? Kill me now. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Let me open this up. Maybe, okay, hold on. Maybe, all right. Oh, loveliest of branches, right? Please grant me your sucker. Oh, I missed the exclamation point. Why not just why? I was using say. I was using say. You have to type it exactly as I was typing it in say chat, Tyru. I only typed into party chat wrong one single time out of all those attempts. One. You're late. Late. Oh, okay.
この土地に入ったらすぐにお呼びがかかるだろうと思って私ったらずーっと待っていたのだわ。
I've been waiting for you to summon me ever since you came here. Waiting and waiting and waiting.
She's so angry. She's so vicious. They are so vicious.
私の若木と来たらちっとも呼んでくれないの。
These are gender fluid, gender neutral. Yeah, I've typed wrong in FC chat before. Okay, the ad break is playing. So I'm just gonna sit here and vibe with you for a few while that happens. I'm gonna drink some water. I've been trying to take better care of myself by utilizing these ad breaks to just move around and stuff. In fact, I'm gonna do that. I'll be right back. I'm gonna do that. I'll be back in like 3 minutes. back. Thanks for sticking around and waiting for me. Much appreciated. Let's continue with the story. Whew, I went ahead and got up and moved around a little bit. And we're back. Well, my sapling didn't do so much as utter my name. Such a heartless thing she is. Cold and cruel and heartless. Another self-important little brat. Just what we need.
可愛いピクシーと契約しているんだね。少し小さい頃の君を思い出すかな。
Reminds me of my childhood. Oh yeah, got the screenshot of that.
どうしたんだい?
Okay, that was funny. That was funny.
でもさっきの熱烈な呼び声はちょっとすごく悪くなかったのだわ。
That was too funny not to screenshot that. Oh, thank you, Ocean. Ariel, we already have Alfie. Don't need another one is what she's thinking. She's definitely more aggressive than that, and you love her for it. I really love Alize's character. Oh, I adore that kid. I will protect her at all costs. But just now, you called me so earnestly, or for me so earnestly, so fervently, I couldn't possibly stay angry at you.
仕方がないからあなたの美しい枝が力を貸してあげる。
Very well. As your lovely branch, I will lend you my strength. Well, if it isn't Feo, the Mad Bloom. It's been too long.
まったくあなたたちの遊びときたら相変わらずぐるぐるぐるぐる同じなのね。
Not long enough for you to think of any new games, though, apparently. If I were you, I'd be bored of myself.
あれは私と契約した人よ。いくらこの里に留めても、
Oh, Feo
あなたたちのもの
is aggressive?
にはならないわ。
I will protect her too. All small, aggressive beings deserve to be protected.
Now, let me make something clear. That mortal is mine! No matter what you do, she will never be yours. Never, ever, ever!
へえ、ちょっともダメ？連れている人ならいいでしょ？
Not even a bit. But what about the others? Surely we could keep them.
ダメったらダメ。彼らがどこまで進むか見るのが私の楽しみなの。
No, you can't keep them either. They're for my amusement and mine alone.
聞き分けがないとあの人のカバンの中身をこの可愛い町にぶちまけてやるのだわ。
And if you lay so much as a finger on my sapling, I'll scatter the contents of her bag all over your precious village.
冷たくて硬い鉄とかよくわからない入れっぱなしの何かとか、それはもう大変なことになるんですからね。
There will be cold, hard metal, furry, festering food, sticky, sweaty, small clothes, and all manner of other terrible, unmentionable things. How would you like that?
Reverend, thank you so much. Thank you, Reverend. Oh, I wish I could hug you. I wish I could give you a big virtual hug. I'll give you an imaginary virtual hug. All right. Well, will you not at least let us play with the twins? Just while the others go and see Yuri and Jay? Aw, they're sad.
そう約束してくれたら惑わしの術を解いてあげる。
Aye, that's all we ask. And we promise we'll play nicely.
そういうことなら仕方がないね。私たちはここに留まっているから、 ひとまずは他のみんなで彼に会いに行ってくれ。
It seems we won't be joining you. This is... Okay, this is so cute though. Come on. I want to live out here. Can I live out here?
約束よ。じゃあ、あなたたちにもフィルニックが見えるようにしてあげる。
Such a pretty... Oh, okay. Okay, that screenshot is for my wallpaper. You could judge me for it. That's so cute though. Come on. I cannot get enough of these little things. These are so cute. They're so cute. Oh, I love them though. I will reveal the hidden truth to you at once. They're so cute. Reverend, thank you, Reverend. Thank you. Oh my gosh. You are precious, Reverend. You are precious. Thank you so much. Thank you. And the air is cleared. Great, welcome back from IRL. It's going really well so far. I've got screenshots.
これが本当のイルメグ。
So this is the true Ilmig. It's so beautiful here. This is where I want to live.
そっちはどうだ?
This is where I want to live. How are you feeling?
大丈夫。ちゃんと思い出せたみたい。
Better. I think I remember the way down.
手間をかけてすまなかった。これで俺もミンフィリアも道案内の役目が果たせそうだ。
Oh my gosh. I know, right? Oh, I would be so happy here. I would spend all my time here. Apologies for the delay. Shall we go and see Ryanje?
あなたの枝は素敵でしょ。また困ったことがあったら頼るといいのだわ。
Your lovely branch is useful, yes? So whenever you're in trouble, you must remember to make use of me.
I love her character. Her character is so cute and spunky, and I love it. And I shouldn't say her. They are gender fluid. They're gender fluid. They're really, there's no gender specification for them. So I should be calling them they and them. For Alphino and Alizé's sake, let us be quick. Oh, I got a hiccup. Yeah, they're genderless, yep. For Alphino and Alizé's sake, hold on. Let us be quick. It would be a shame to return only to find that they had been made to play one game too many. I hiccuped in the middle of my line, so my habit went back to the beginning there. Now, the place we seek is the abandoned manor of a nobleman and scholar. The Bookman Shelves, it's called, after the fellow's vast collection of tomes. An agreeable habitat for our friend, I'm sure you'll agree. If we follow the path north, we should find the place. Come along. Poor Alizé and Alphino being left behind to these pixies' devices. It's so beautiful here. I'm gonna close my map and I'm gonna turn on. Oh my God! Look at this, rainbows, and bugs. Really big bugs. Really big bugs. Okay, I hope they're friendly. They're really. Oh, that's a really big moth. That's what that is. But I love moths, so they are my friends. Anyway, look at that. Look, it's so pretty. Look at the. Ooh, look at that. It's got fairy wings. This is so pretty. Oh my God. Okay. This is my favorite place in the whole game. Nobody's gonna shake that or change that. This is it. This is my place. I'm just gonna claim it all. It's so pretty. Look at the butterflies. And the pink, whatever those are, those look like big pink cactuses, I think. Even the water's pretty. God, this is gorgeous. I'm so happy in this place. This is serotonin. It'll look even better with the graphics. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait. You know what? I just realized everything is going to be updated, including all of the ARR cinematics, right? Like all of it? ERR, Heaven's Ward, Stormblood, all of it? Every single bit of it's going to be upgraded. It's going to look different. Whoa. You're back and you got Chim Kim Bacon Ranch Pizza. Oh my gosh, Ariel. You make me jealous with that pizza. I might have to steal it from you. I'm going to send a pixie out to steal your pizza. Everything will be eventually. Wow. That sounds really yummy, doesn't it? And here we are at long last. I give you Yurianji's humble abode. That's a big abode. That's a big abode. Let's see if he's home. That is... Well, it's Yurianji sized. It's a big house. Same ocean, same. Yurian-J, are you in?
英雄なき世界にそは来たれ。
There's our guy. There's our Yurian-J. Unto a world weary of heroes. A hero wends her way in. Or wends her way. A hero wends her way?
ここへもそのうち訪れるだろうとは水晶港から連絡を受けていましたが、これほど早いとは。
The Exarch did send word that thou wouldst seek me out, but ne'er did I imagine thou wouldst arrive so soon.
大変ご無沙汰しておりました。お変わりないようで何よりです。
Full glad am I to see thee once more, my friend, and none the worse for thy travails.
お前は少し席を外してるんだ。
Run along, Benfilia. We will meet you outside. Wait a minute, doesn't he not want her to run amok? And he's like, run along. She could get in trouble, Thancred. Come on.
そのソイルにいつも通り魔力を込めておいてほしい。
Another one for you to imbue, if you'd be so kind. Yeah, let me get to see.
他の暁にはすでに
Oh, he's gorgeous now. He's yeah, big upgrade. Big upgrade. I take it thou hast met with our other comrades already. Look at how he's dressed. He looks amazing. Oh, he is. He's hot. Yeah, I have to say that the upgraded Yurian-J is totally hot.
なるほど、そういった経緯が。アルフィノ様とアリゼ様もこちらにいらしているのですね。
That Master Alphino and the Master Alphino and Mistress Alize now travel in thy company is of great comfort to me. As for the rest.
しかし、大積食いやユーロモアとの戦いがそれほど本格的に動き始めていようとは。
It beginneth in earnest, the hunting of the Light Wardens, and perforce the war with Yulmore.
なれば私も改めてお伝えせねばなりません。こたびの始まり、次元の狭間で垣間見し、第八霊祭のことを。
I'm just looking at his eyes. Give me a minute. Okay, all right, I'm done looking. Hark thee then to my words, And through them behold the vision that I did glimpse, that of the 8th umbral calamity. Them is Sith eyes. He's not evil. He's a good guy. He's a good guy with great eyes.
水晶港に呼ばれ第一世界へと渡る途中あの時間さえも定かでない空間で私はそれを見ました
I swear, they talked to this actor and said, talk deeper. Can he talk any deeper? I don't think so. As I drifted hither to the first, traversing the boundary twixt reality and potentiality, I did bear witness to events yet to come. He's a lead with Darth Tataru. He is. He is.
原初世界におけるガレマール帝国とエオルゼア東方連合の戦い
Oh, good grief, Ariel. Ariel, no, that's what I want to do to your pizza. Ariel, I want to do that to your pizza. Just give me your pizza. I'll give you your J. It's a good trade, right? There, I saw the combined forces of Eorzea and the Far East offering fierce resistance to the legions of Garlemald.
私の見た未来においては暁も欠けることなく参戦しエオルゼア陣営が辛くも優勢になり始めていました
So fierce, in fact, that they did begin to push the enemy back, ilm by painful ilm at first, then yom by yom, and mom by mom in time.
しかしその戦況が帝国に禁忌の策を取らせた毒ガス兵器黒バラが投入されたのです
Yet the joy they felt was short-lived, for in so doing, they did force the Empire's hand. Faced with blah, blah, words are hard. Hold on. Blah. Blah. I'm gonna get a drink of water. I'm trying so hard to focus on his voice that I'm having a hard time with the words. Okay. Faced with defeat, the Garleans turned to a weapon most vile, Black Rose. I feel like I'm growling.
問題はその威力でした
Wait a minute. When did they do this to Ralgar's Reach? They did this to when did they do this to Ralgar's Reach, guys? Its potency defied all reckoning.
使用された黒バラは
Okay.
帝国の予想すらはるかに上回る威力を
his
発
vision
揮
of the future.
エオルゼアのみならず
right.
帝国領をも蝕んだ
That's right, because he saw us dead. Okay. Once released, the gas took on a life of its own, wreaking untold carnage not only in Eorzea, but in the provinces of the Empire besides.
戦場に集っていた兵や名手たち周辺地域で暮らしていた無辜の民あまりに多くのものがなくなり世は混迷を極めました
From fighters upon the front lines to babes in their beds, none were spared. And as the casualties became too numerous to count, so did the fabric of civilization begin to unravel.
加えて黒バラの撒き散らした死は爆心地を中心に世界の環境を変えていったのです。
Nor did the land itself escape unscathed. For spreading from the site of its release, Black Rose brought death to the very soil.
人々は混乱と変化の中で生き残るために剣を取らざるを得なかった。
To survive amidst the chaos and upheaval, men came to live by the sword, the rule of law giving away, inevitably to the rule of might.
誰のせいなどと言えるものではありません。ただ、枯れ草に火を投げ込んだかのように、戦火は瞬く間に世界全土に広がった。
Thus was the spark struck and the fire kindled, and swiftly did it spread, as a blaze in a field of straw to engulf every corner of the world.
諌めるべき国はもはや機能をせず、正そうとする勇気と力のある者は
Nations worthy of the name did then cease to exist, and those souls brave and true, who might have risen to restore order. Oh, that's not okay. Really? Oh. Oh, come on.
あなたもまたしかり、死の兵器によって世界から去っていたのです。
Oh my God. Every stream I'm gonna be just a sobbing mess of tears, I swear. For the weapon spared not one, not even thee. The first thing we see is Titaber and Kryl, and the twins were the last ones. Oh.
黒バラの使用に起因する終わりなき戦争の時代。
This is so fucked up.
それが私の見た第8零祭です。
It's okay, Frickshar. An endless age of war, begotten by the blight of Black Rose. Such is the legacy of the 8th Umbral Calamity, which I did behold. And poor Estinian. Estinian having to see all that.
私たちは
Must
必
have
ず
destroyed
や
him.
あの悲劇を防がねばならない。
No matter the cost, we must forestall this tragedy. Yeah, like that's true. And some things might trigger me less or more than you think. You never know until we get there. Yeah, this is preventable. I hope.
そのためにこちらの世界で活動を続けてきて、とても重大な真実をつかむことができました。
To that end, I have labored during my sojourn in this world, discovering in so doing the answer to a pressing mystery.
一体なぜ黒バラの力があれほど膨れ上がったのか、その謎が解けたのです。
That of Black Rose's inexplicable potency. The problem is the the thing is, you can't expect yourself to know what's gonna hit me hard. And like nobody would have ever known what parts of Suyu's story triggered me, because I still haven't even said what exactly triggered me and all that. Nor will I. But nobody could have warned me, because nobody knew that story would do that to me. So I appreciate the thought. I do. I appreciate that you care enough to want to give me a warning, but sometimes it's just not possible. Yeah, it's the future. We could change it. We could fix it. Yep. We could fix it. I believe that.
さて、この図は何でしょう?
It is touching how attached I become to these characters. Just had a scene of them lying like they got you. Yeah, the writing is just, there's no words that I can use to describe it even. Dost thou recognize yonder chart? It's... Oh, I don't think it's just the elements, but let's go with that as a guess. I think there's more to it than that.
はい。原初世界において、エーテル学や魔法学には欠かせない六属相関図を模写したものです。
I'm extremely empathetic to a fault. Indeed, 'tis a rendering of the elemental wheel, such as one might find in classrooms across the source.
この図にもある通り、世界は6つの属性の他に2つの極性で構成されています。
As the chart maketh plain, our world is composed of 6 elements, in addition to which there exist 2 poles in fundamental opposition.
活発を意味する正極性と鎮静を意味する冷極性です。
Astral, the active, umbral, the passive.
となれば、元を同じくする第一世界も当然同じ要素で構成されているはずなのですが、こちらでは極性という言葉が使われていないのです。
As a reflection of the source, the first naturally compriseth the self-same forces. Yet curiously, there is a notable divergence in their nomenclature. To be specific, the denizens of this world employ not the terms astral and umbral. Oh. Okay.
では、生と霊にあたる力を何と呼んでいるのか。それが全ての答えでした。
Thus was I moved to inquire what names said forces have been assigned. A simple question, which yielded a most unexpected answer.
正極性の力、活発と発展を司るもの。多くの色が重なると黒になるように、彼らはそれを闇と呼んでいます。
Upon demanding the name of the pole aligned with activity and growth, I was told that as life's myriad colors combine to produce black, the people of the first had called it darkness. At this did my mind begin to race.
冷極性の力、鎮静と停滞を司るもの。何にも染められる前の白、凪と平穏の象徴。それが光と呼ばれるものなのです。
Yet 'twas only when I asked what name had been given to the pole aligned with passivity that mine eyes were opened to the truth. Peace and tranquility being as purest white, unmarred by color, I was told, it had been given the name of light.
アシエンも自分たちの力を闇と言っていた。だとすれば、そちらの方がより古い定義、本来の呼び方なのかもしれない。
That's umbral light and astral darkness, yes. I'm no aetherologist, but it strikes me that the nomenclature of the first is rooted in the generation of the two forces, while our own appears to focus on their effects. Which makes one wonder, have we had it backwards all this time?
その前提のもと、原初世界で起きていたことを見直すと、辻褄が合うのです。
'Tis indeed a compelling question, and one which beareth closer examination. Yet what knowledge we already possess sufficeth to explain the chain of events.
原初世界の各地で起きていたエーテルの枯渇は、光の停滞の力が第一世界から流れ込み始めたことで、循環に異変が生じた結果。
The phenomenon of etheric thinning observed in this source is the consequence of light, the power of stasis, flowing in from the first to stifle the movement of ether within the land.
そして黒バラもまたアルフィノ様によれば、エーテルの流れを強制的に止める兵器とのこと。
And according to Master Alphino, Black Rose slayeth by halting the circulation of ether within living beings.
そのようなものが使用されると同時に、停滞の力を帯びた第一世界が統合されたとしたら。
Should such a weapon be unleashed even as the first were rejoined, replete as it is with light. Yay for having your daily
想定なんてはるかに超えて大災害を巻き起こす。零細だな。
We would have a disaster of untold proportions on our hands. A calamity.
さて、ウリエンジェ大先生のおかげで裏付けも取れた。俺たちのやるべきことは変わらない。
Well, at least we have a better grasp of what we're facing. Our objective, however, remains unchanged.
ここイルメグの大積み食いを討伐して、忌むべき未来を回避するため、一歩前進するぞ。
We are to eliminate the Light Warden of Vilmeg.
大積み食いの居場所について調べは。
Speaking of which, were you able to ascertain its whereabouts?
湖の中央に見えるリエーギア城。大積み食いはそこに幽閉されているようです。
Aye, 'tis all but certainly ensconced within Leagaia? The castle, which standeth in the midst of the lake.
城に入るには封印を施したピクシーたちに協力してもらわねばなりません。その手立てについても心当たりがございます。
To enter said stronghold, we must needs turn to the pixies for aid. Fortunately, I have become quite adept at courting their cooperation.
これよりは私ウリエンジェも
I mean,
共
look at
に
him. He
参
doesn't
りま
have to
しょ
try
う。
hard. I would cooperate happily.
悲しき光景を二度と見ぬために。
Henceforth shall I accompany you, and do all in my power to ensure that my vision doth not come to pass. I would cooperate with Yurian J. Just saying. He wouldn't have to pull my leg. I would gladly. Bernito is a little pixel over here, by the way. I must show everybody. I must show everybody. Look at this little pixel burb over here. Look at him, he's so cute. You're so cute. Wait a minute, uppies? Uppies? Okay, uppies. Uppies. Here you go. I'll give you uppies. Your shark wants to eat him. No! I must protect this mole at all possible costs. Don't eat the poor little pixel burb. Ariel! What are you doing over here? I love this room. I will make this whole room mine. All the books. All the books. I will fight the shark. I will. I will fight and I will win. My friend, ere I speak of the task at hand, there is a question I would pose to thee. What thinkest thou of mine appearance? Well, wow, he has to ask? Urion J sitting here asking us, so, what do you think? Why doesn't he do the pose emote too? I would like that. Did you take up astrology? Did you lose weight? I didn't recognize you at first. I'll go with that one. Come now. 'Tis scarce the first time thou hast beheld these fair features. Lest thou wonderest, I have taken up astrology. My present attire better suiteth the art. I answered him the wrong answer. Though the night be lost behind the shroud of blinding light, doubt not, but that the stars shine still. I have chosen to avail myself of their guidance. So he's an astrologian now, that I might navigate the sea of uncertainty that stretcheth before us. But enough of myself. Let us now speak of our task. As I did mention, if we are to enter Leagaia, we must needs gain the Pixies' cooperation. And I'm gonna call him Orange. This is a simple matter of presenting unto them a suitable gift. I shall procure a selection of viands that shall please their palates. Thancred, pray assist me in this endeavor. Oh, I'll be damned. He is not a rogue anymore. Meanwhile, Meppermint, I bid thee obtain that which will please their eyes. In these parts, there abideth a violkin known for its beauteous wings, the hawker. I shall lend thee a receptacle within which thou mayest capture a weakened specimen. The Gunbreaker tank and the Cardslinger Astro. What a combination! What a combo. Okay, where are we going to next? We're gonna go get a hawker. We're gonna go get a weakened hawker. It looks like it's right outside. You know, this music is very interesting, but it's also got a lot of dissonance, which is very, very unique. You know, unique. It seems like it belies an underline of not peace. Like it's fake. It's very much like it's fake. Uh-oh. Oh, I did it wrong. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm a dork. I'm a dork. I just realized what I should have done, and I'm just having so much fun I killed it. Okay, don't kill it. Don't kill it. Don't kill it. Oh no, don't kill it! Oh, don't kill it! I have to weaken it! Hold on. We can't kill it. We have to smack it and weaken it, but don't kill it. I made that mistake. No, you can't. No hitting it with your fishing pole. No. Okay, did you need to get one? Let's get yours too. Or did you already get it? Did you get credit? I hope so. You did! You got credit. Yay! I think. Yep. This is the fishing pole. No power to it. Only dangerous to fish and those who like to poke shiny, pointy things. Thou art returned. Wert thou able to capture a hawker? I was after I killed the first one. Oopsie. As a truly magnificent set of wings, I shall treat them at once to make faster, vibrant colors. Thancred too should return anon, upon which I shall ready all the items for presentation. Pray take thine ease meanwhile. He just told me to take mine ease instead of just take a nap. Like Lala's little children and Kender. Those are okay, that's funny.
これでよし。ピクシー族への手土産は万全と言えましょう。
'Tis done. The pixies shall be well pleased with these gifts.
なあ、それから。
Lest I forget. Yeah, we want him to remember all the important things.
Shiro 成績。アシエンの魂を捉える道具です。
Oh, okay.
こちらの世界で改めて作りました。
White Orisite, newly forged for thy use.
こたびの戦いは霊災を防ぐもの。
I did not read
となれば
Dragonlance, but my
アシエン
husband
が
did.
介入してくる可能性が極めて高い。
So when you said that, I was like, oh, I had no idea what you were talking about. I had no clue. I feel like I missed out, but I was raised in a sheltered religious household that told me the dragons are demons, so I did not get to read those books when I was growing up. I feel like I should read them as an adult, though. Our mission being to thwart a rejoining, we will most assuredly cross paths with those who crave the contrary, our eternal enemies.
そこで環境エーテルの
I have a
濃い
bad
この
feeling
地に
about
住
that
ま
White
い
Orisite.
白成績を生成していたのです。
Yeah, Mad Dissident says it's really, really good. I just haven't had the opportunity. Kender are a race of Dragonlance of sorts, of gnomes and so on. They're insanely curious, want to touch everything, very energetic, and a pain to many, but entertaining and fun. Oh, that's cool. Thus did I choose to abide in this aether-rich land, the better to fashion a trap for the Asian's essence.
Mo, 入っても大丈夫ですか?
May I come in now?
ああ、そっちも終わったのか?
You may indeed, assuming you finished. He's really unhappy with her right now. Like he's got the look of an angry dad.
いつも通り
Dad credited a strict dad. I did as you asked.
わかった。ありがとうな。
That's my girl. Thank you.
元の体に起きていた異変はご丁寧にこっちでも引き継がれててな。
I should probably explain. Though my body remained behind in the source, its limitations saw fit to accompany me, which is to say I cannot manipulate ether.
護衛に適したガンブレードに持ち替えたはいいが、エーテル放出に難のある俺じゃ、ソイルに魔力を込められない。それをこいつが助けてくれてるんだ。
I took up the gun blade for its defensive advantages, but on account of my little impairment, I cannot imbue the ammunition myself. Luckily for me, Minfilia has quite a talent for it.
ミンフィリア、この家にはしばらく戻りません。本を持っていくのなら今のうちですよ。
Minfilia, once we set forth, we are not like to return for some while. If thou wouldst choose tomes to take with thee, let it be now.
いいの? 本当に?
Really? May I?
ええ。ただし、 あまり荷物を増やさないように。私がサンクレッドに怒られてしまいます。
Of course, my dear. Yet have care thou dost to not add overmuch to thy burden, lest I incur Thancred's ire. 彼女と本来のミンフィリアのことについて皆さんには話したのですか？ Hast thou spoken to her of thine encounter with the Minfilia of Eld?
まあ、そうだな。話しておくべきか。
Well, I suppose now is as good a time as any.
知っての通り、俺は3年ほど前にユールモアで幽閉されていたあの子を連れ出した。
As you know, I freed Minfilia from captivity in Yulmore some 3 years past.
その直後、一度だけ2人で訪ねたんだ。アムアレーンの南、光の氾濫が止められた地を。
Not long after, the two of us journeyed to the south of Amarag, to the edge of the empty, where the flood was halted.
その時だった。彼女の中に眠っている本来の俺たちの知るミンフィリアの意識が表に現れたのさ。
'Twas there that she awakened, the Minfilia of old, my Minfilia.
教えてくれ、ミンフィリア。俺はどうしたら
Tell me.
どうしたら本来の君を取り戻せる？
Tell me. What must I do to bring you back?
サンクレット、今の私はかつてあなたに宿ったアシエンと同じ。私の魂を受け入れやすい子に体を借りているだけよ。
My dearest Thancred, as I am now, I am no different from an Ascian. This child is but a vessel.
第一世界から希望の灯火を絶やさないため、光の加護という力の存在を証明し続けているだけなの。
One of many I have used, that I might spread word of her endearing blessing and preserve the flame of hope.
でも、そのせいで、よりしろとなった少女たちは、本当の名を呼ばれることさえない。
In my name, each has died, never having lived her own life.
もう十分に残酷よ。これ以上は、この子から精神の主導権まで奪うようなことはあってはならないわ。
I have taken enough from these children. I will take no more.
だが君だって一人きりで世界を渡り戦ったんだ。
But what of your suffering? Your sacrifice? This isn't fair.
そんな君をこのまま放っておけるか？できるなら俺はもう一度君を救いたい。
I will not stand for it. I cannot. There must be something we can do. Tell me.
もしこの体の持ち主が戦いに疲れ全てを投げ出したいと願ったのなら、
Should the day come when this child grows weary of fighting and wishes to cast it all
その
aside,
時は心ごと成り代わって私が全ての宿命を受け止めましょう。
then shall I take up her burden.
けれどもし この子が自分の足で進むことを選び、険しい世界を歩いて行くための力を欲したなら。
But should she wish instead to become the master of her own destiny?
私は全てをこの子に託しましょう。
Then shall I bequeath to her my all.
転生のために残している力も受け渡せば、本来の光の巫女に近づけるはずよ。
Imbued with the strength that I reserve for rebirth, she may come to wield my powers as her own.
ダメだ、そんなことは。フラミンさんだって君を待ってる。それが消えていいわけがない。
And what of my wishes? What of Philomene's? What of all the people who love and care for you and want nothing more than to see you again?
ありがとう。でも、これは私たちが決めることではないわ。
It is not their decision to make.
今、ミンフィリアと呼ばれているこの子が自分で選ぶべきことよ。
It is hers. This child's. This Minfilia's. ねえサンクレット、父さんの事故以来一緒に過ごした時間を覚えている？ You have ever watched over me, Thancred.
この子を守り、この子に教え、そしてそばにいてあげて。かつて私にそうしてくれたように。
Now I ask that you do the same for her. Protect her. Teach her. Stand by her as you stood by me.
だってまだ何も知らないんだもの。生きるべき世界のことさえわからないのに、道を選ぶなんてことできないでしょ。
There is much and more she does not know. She needs a guide to show her the ways of the world, or she will never find her own path.
いつか決断の時が来たら、再びここに来て。この場所でならきっとまた会えるわ。
When the time comes, you will find me here. Until that day.
ミンフィリア！
ここは私何を。
What happened?
そうしてミンフィリアは元の状態に戻ったんだ。自分では何を話していたか記憶にないらしい。
And then she was gone. Minfilia, the girl, claims to have no recollection of any of it.
俺たちの事情や本来のミンフィリアも原初世界から来たこと、あいつには全てを伝えてあるが、あの時のことだけはまだ言ってはいない。
I've told her many things. Where we came from, what we fight for. But of that day, I have not spoken. did not mean to select that. Oh gosh, no, I did not mean to select that. I selected the wrong answer.
第一世界は今、もう一人の光の加護を宿せし者を迎え、滅びの危機に抗い始めています。
With the coming of another possessed of the blessing of light, the first hath begun to rise up in defiance of its fate.
彼女がつないできた希望を誰がどのように受け取るのか、決断の時は近いのかもしれません。
Hello, Jinx. Yep, this is day three of Shadowbringers. The question remaineth, however, who shall take up the flame of hope, which Minfilia hath borne for so long? Whether we will it or no, the choice must soon be made. I'm sorry it took so long. It was so hard to choose. In the end, I settled on just the one.
ええ、もちろん結構です。私の支度も整いましたし、リダラーンに向けて出発するといたしましょ
う。That is well. Now, if all is in order, let us set forth for Lida Larand. I don't know if it's Lida or Lida. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and be a responsible adult tonight. And I'm gonna end the stream a little early because I really want to pursue some self-care and just some things I need to do on the side that don't involve live content. So yeah, it's a little early. I know it's only about 45 minutes early, but still, I feel like it's like a lot early. Anyway, let's go ahead and see who to read out to. And who's alive? Is that it? Time for dailies, hanging out, and fates? Let's see what this person's all about. Oh, okay. We'll go raid Crimsonia. I've not seen that person before, so let's raid them. And thank you. And thank you, by the way. Pace yourself as needed for this expansion. It will be. Yeah, I feel like I should. I feel like I should pace myself a little more. I've done a lot the past 2 days. And I just kind of want to leave off on a somewhat, comfy note tonight, rather than risking an emotional note. I don't want to end it crying again. Thank you for being here tonight. If you missed my first 2 days of Shadowbringers, they are available on VOD on my Twitch channel, and will be visible once we end a stream here. And tomorrow we have community stream. We will be meeting on the Oceanic Data Center. More details will be forthcoming when I go live at 4 p.m. tomorrow, 4 p.m. EST. And we're gonna meet on Oceanic. We're gonna do unlocks. We're gonna have some fun. No MSQ tomorrow. Comfy note. Get lots of screenshots of Yuri and Josiah. Eliusha, Ariel, Astra, Nimizu, Chabone, Medic, Gray, Obtuse, Jinxette, and so many lovely beings tonight who were here. Sonic, and Capwow, and Burberdito. Anyway, let's go right out to Crimsonia. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night. Bye, everybody.